Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now. CactiPark.com/tickets.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio. Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool start to our Friday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s out there. Skies are mostly clear, but we will see the possibility of a little inland fog developing across the area, so just be cautious for the drive in this morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s later on today with a mostly sunny sky. We'll see this weather pattern repeating again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Opa! What is up on the weekend of the Greek Food and Wine? You're going to get a chance to win a 4-pack of tickets today. And, of course, I will be there. Might be too much Greek, but is there ever too much Greek? We'll discuss that and so much more. It is a Friday. You got a new word by our boy Rover. This could be your last day to get $1,000, so you better bang on it. We'll talk about 2/14, the Day of Love. What does the average person spend? We talked about it earlier last week, but we're just going to remind you, this is what the average is. And if you don't have plans yet, you better think of something quick. Or, maybe cook up a meal. NBA All-Star Game in L.A. this weekend. So we have no hockey, and we have no NBA, and no football. My God, what are you going to do? Franny's out today. We will have Andy Quinn joining us later in the show today. He's flying in this morning. What a guy. Ooh. What a guy flying in. I think he's on Spirit, right?
Yeah.
And, of course, Dominucci is in there coming off a hot win last night in baskets. Who did you have? We don't even know do you know where the school is from first?
Yes, they're in Georgia.
And who is it?
Kennesaw State.
Kennesaw State, first half. What up? What up, Dom? You're the man. You picked a winner last night. How did that feel?
Good,
Yeah?
for sure.
All right, good for you.
I also had another winner, too.
Who'd you have?
Klay Thompson, I took his under in 3-pointers.
What do you have?
He had one. It was set at 2.5.
Ooh, so you're a little bit hot. A little bit of a firecracker in you today. Ooh. See Dom, rub next to him and maybe get some of that good luck. We'll see what happens. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Franny's out today. Hopefully she's back with us sooner than later. Said that. Special shout out to Susie yesterday who stopped in and did a very good job. Yes.
G-Man, speaking of luck, are you worried about betting today at all? Because it's Friday the 13th. Ooh.
The Greek powers go beyond that. We go beyond that. So we're not worried.
I know bettors can get superstitious a lot. You know that.
Yeah. There's only some college games and hoops. But no, I didn't even think of that until you just said it. It didn't even register into my mind like Friday 13th or anything like that. I didn't think of it. I really didn't. Is it going to stop me from betting? No. It's just not. I'm not going to worry about it. I'd probably, after the show and the Greek zone, I have a meeting, and I don't know, I might stop at the track and then bang around and do what I got to do. But yeah, the average person spends about $200 on Valentine's Day, and Americans spend $29 billion on the whole holiday as a whole, which is a ton of money. Which is just crazy when you think about on everything, though. Flowers, jewelry, the whole thing, dinner, just going out, and everything like that. Yeah, total spending over $29 billion in the USA. That is a ton. My God, be in the business of love, and you will make some serious coin. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Talk to us about 213. Do you think Friday the 13th is super? A lot of people do. And then a lot of people, like I said, I didn't even know that. And then now something else I got to worry about. No, I'm not. A lot of theories about worrying about things. Therapists, psychologists, they say 85% of stuff you worry about doesn't even happen. 85% when you think about. So if you're really worried about something you don't even know, it might not even happen. So focus on today. Focus on right now. The past you can't change. The future you don't know if you're going to have. So worry about today and be happy with yourself. Don't ever ask anybody else to make you happy. I was on a date one night and the girl said, "Do you think you make me happy?" I said, "What do you want me to do? Juggle? What do you want me to do? What am I going to do here? I buy you dinner. I don't know if that's going to make you happy." But yeah, call us about the 13th. What do you think? Is that a day that you're like, ooh, are you superstitious? Not really.
Not really.
No. I know somebody who wouldn't fly on the 13th one time. So I don't know. To me, it was, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't even think about it until you just said it. If you didn't say it, I wouldn't even think about it. Then if I bet all day and I got my ass kicked, I might be like, oh, God, it's the Friday the 13th. Why did I think about it?
Guess I'll blame.
Yeah. And then you would think about it. Yeah, part of gambling is when you're losing is you feel you have the leverage or the freedom to bitch. So if you get, and that's part of it. Lakers won last night big. We did like them. Reeves didn't go over, though.
Nope.
I think he had 19. So I was glad to see that because I didn't put that in. LeBron had, I think, a triple-double, oldest person ever to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And the NBA All-Star Game is in L.A. This weekend where the Clippers play. So that should be pretty unique. I saw something yesterday with Drew Brees on a podcast where he said he was ready to come to the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all but done. But then Saban came in and said, the doctor said, you got a 25% chance of coming back. He said he went to New Orleans, and New Orleans made him feel wanted. He liked Saban. He liked the defense. He liked the state tax. But it switched. I mean, where the Dolphins, whole thing been different that whole time. When they went with Culpepper, we talked about it, and that was a bad, bad decision. But tomorrow, Greek Food and Wine. Stop by. It's going to be great. It kicks off actually today. And if you guys want some live music, Greek food, dance performances, great pastries, coffee, stop by today or the next couple of days. I will be there tomorrow doing the locker room. I'm excited about that. I'll be wearing my blue to represent Opa. And we should be having a good time there. We've been there for years, so excited about doing that. And you're going to have a chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. And that's going to happen at 11:45. And then we also have a New York Prime gift card. So we might do two separate things or make it one big package. Don, what do you want to do? One big package or two different things?
Two different things.
All right. Two different things. This is the first weekend of no football. We had 2 weeks ago in between championships and the Super Bowl. It was only 1 week, though. So guys were like, oh, it's only 1 week. But this is the first weekend where there's no NFL, baby, or football. How are you going to handle it? Let me know. Call us at 877-927-6969. Are you going to crap out? Yes.
And if you want to win those Greek Fest tickets, make sure you can come down to the radio station and pick them up today.
Okay. Yeah,
Just got to put that out there because you have to pick them up today.
All right. I thought I was going to deliver them to people's houses.
Well, you could do that too, G-Man. I mean, if you got some, some special friends that want to win.
I'll come right to your house and I'll deliver them. Be like, here you go. You got it.
Special service. Ooh.
Special service. It's the 51st annual Greek Food and Wine. So we're excited about that. It's going to be fun. I love the pastries and have a good time tomorrow. Yeah, but it is Friday the 13th. Let us know if that does affect you in any shape or form. I didn't think about it. The only reason I thought about it is because payday is usually on a Friday. We get paid on the 15th. So I was like, all right, we'll get paid today. And that was a good thing. But surprise that. So there's good luck right there. We're getting paid 2 days earlier. So that's a good thing if that's working out. The Olympic team yesterday, men's won 5-1. I believe. Now, what was the line that game? 3.5?
I'm not sure.
Or 4.5. I think it was 4.5, you said. Yeah, it was 4.5. So they did win, the men, as how they advanced. So we'll see what happens. Canada's the favorite to win the whole thing. The women are really doing really well, too. So if there's anything you want to bet on, I would bet on the women more than the men winning it all.
Mm-hmm.
So far, they crushed it. And if you're betting on Olympics, there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's very USA. Oh, what's better than USA? So it is funny on Fridays, WJNO has a lot of different people come in for different shows. And it seems like I'm always walking out when the people are walking in. And they'll come up to me like, hey, there's one kid today, Dwight, he says, like, hey, you let me in or what? And I'm like, dude, who are you? I love the way you approach somebody when you don't know them is so important. I just can't let anybody in. I got to know who you are and what you're doing. And that's it. What do you got there, Dom?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you had.
But no, you're totally right. 'Cause I'm looking around and I see all the people now.
Yeah, there was like 5-6 people, and I didn't know who they were. And I just had my office is in front of the building, so they'll knock on the door, and then eventually I come out. I'm like, can I help you? And they're like, yeah. This one kid was pretty funny. He was just like, I got to be on the air, and I said, okay, what station? He goes, I don't know. I said, who you with? And well, I figured it's J&O because it can't be anybody else. He's not with us. He's not on Gator. He's not friends with that other guy. And I know Cool. And so I was like, all right, just hold on. Let me just check. He goes, and he looked at me like, check. I just told you. I said, dude, I just can't let you in. I got to check to see who you are and what's going on.
You're like, chill, dude. You know big shot like I am.
No, that's nothing to do with me. I was just like, give me a second. It did turn out that he was way early. He wasn't supposed to be here like 9:35.
Oh, yeah, they show up really early.
Yeah. So I didn't know where it was. And he's like, where's the bathroom? Can you give me coffee? I'm like, what?
Ooh, really?
Can I get you a coffee? I said, yeah, Dunkin'. Or go to Starbucks. I can't get anything. Then I walked
Uber
out.
Eats.
Yeah, I was like, I'll see you later, bro. Don't take you for dinner. I brought him into Brian Mudd, and then we went from there. It was pretty funny, though. Can you get me a coffee? I'm like, not really. That's not part of my day job, unless you're a brunette, 5'2", and a nice rack, but you're not. So you don't fill into that. It is the weekend without football. What are you guys going to do? It is going to be a very interesting week. This is the first time that people feel like, oh, God, I got a whole, start worried about the draft, different things, and when is football going to come back. But there's NFL news every day. I know it's not the same, obviously, but you do get a little taste of the NFL, some aspect. There'll be a couple players that get in trouble off the field. There'll be enough stuff where you'll get some NFL. And before you blink, like I said, the draft will be here. That's going to be, and we got March Madness. March Madness is a couple days after, actually, St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day this year, I believe, is a Wednesday.
Ooh.
So the first round, I believe, is that Thursday and Friday. You could double check that. But the first round, I believe, is that Thursday and Friday, 19th and 20th. No, I think St. Patrick's is a Tuesday. That's what it is. And the first round of Madness is 19th and 20th. People always say that's the best time to go out to Vegas. It is a fun time. You need a couple things. You need some money, and you got to have some patience because there's games all day. Don't forget the time difference. So when it kicks off 12 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock in Vegas. So if you're out the night before, you got to be ready to rock and roll and get going at 9 a.m. But it's a lot of fun. It definitely is a lot of fun. I put it on a bucket list. for you to do, you have it.
The selection Sunday is March 15th, and then the first four start on March 7th or 17th and 18th.
Okay.
That's on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, and then the first round is Thursday, Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, the first round. Yes, and so that's what it is. So that'll be here before you know it. Madness.
Oh yeah.
The Gators, I did check yesterday. I think they're 15-1 to win it all on the Hard Rock app. UConn is also like 14-1. The other teams, Arizona, Duke, Michigan, they're less than 10-1. They're like 5-1, 6-1. But Gators, I don't know if they can repeat. It'd be a great story, obviously. But at 16-1, they're not bad. And what a lot of people do sometimes is they'll take 3 or 4 teams like that. Mm-hmm. The only problem with betting the tournament early is that you could bet 2 teams that are in the same bracket. You don't know where the brackets are. If you wait until the brackets come out the 15th of March, the odds go down. So you don't want to bet, like, say, UConn and Florida, and then they end up playing each other in the same bracket because then you get wiped out. That sucks. So you might want to bet somebody from the East and somebody from the West out there, and hopefully it works out. I think they'll probably both be. UConn's got a chance for a 1 seed. Florida will never be a 1 seed. I would say they'll be a 2 seed probably, or 3, depending on where it was. But that's the one thing about betting early. We just had a big win. If you bet early with Seattle, obviously they were 50 or 60-1. So if you could do something like that. But this is only a month away, so you got to figure it out. And before you know it, it's going to be here. A month blinks by. You got this week, and we're at the 15th. We're talking the selection Sunday is March 15th. So it's only 4 weeks away. So maybe take the Gators at 16-1 or UConn. I think those are 2 good picks. But, like last year, Florida was, I don't know what they were going in. I think they were like 10-1, 12-1. I'm not 100% sure. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Friday the 13th, are you into that? Do you believe it? Do you change your plans? Do you say, hey, I'm not going to do it? I did have a friend who wouldn't fly on the 13th. And the only reason I remember it because you brought it up when we were going to Vegas, and he went the next day. He wouldn't go.
Well, don't most Vegas hotels skip the 13th floor?
Most hotels do.
Yeah.
Most hotels do. If I ever owned a hotel, I would have it. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, I don't care, so you don't care. Another floor I can make money on. I'm not skipping the 13th. No, he wouldn't fly. I remember it was years ago. And we were going, I don't know what month or what game or what we were doing, but I do remember just getting John. He's like, no, I'm not flying. I'll go tomorrow. And he went by himself the next day. He thought we were going to like crap out and go with him. We're like, nah, bro, we're not going to do it. And I know if you do believe in it, that's cool. No worries, no harm, no foul. Maybe you got a reason for it, but it's something where I don't think it should affect your life. But if something bad maybe happened on the 13th to you one time, then I could see where you're like, you know what? I'm not doing anything. Dom asked me in the beginning of the show, would I not bet today because it's the 13th? No, that's not happening. I did not even thinking about it until he mentioned it to me. So, I'm not going to do that. It's not going to alter me. There's college games tonight, so I got time to make the donuts.
And bet the over on All-Star game?
I don't know what the over-under is. I would have to check. It's got to be in the 3s. And I don't know who's playing. There's a couple guys that are not playing. I'm going to guess it's like 324, 344 around there, 330. It's always high. I have no clue. I mean, the app would definitely have it, but I don't know what it is. That's Sunday. We got to get through the weekend. There'll be definitely some track time. There's no doubt about it. Greek Food and Wine, that's going to be this weekend, and you're going to have a chance to win tickets. 4-pack. You can use them this weekend. The only thing is you have to pick them up at iHeart Building today. 3071 Continental Drive. You can come after what time?
I'll be here till about 6 o'clock. So.
Well, if it's 11:45, what time can they start coming?
Right away.
All right.
During, just try to come during the break so I can run.
Yeah, you come after 12 o'clock. But we're going to have that for you guys, and that's going to be at 11:45. We're also going to have a chance for you to win a New York Prime gift card. That'll probably be $12.45, and that'll be $125. You have Rover giving you a chance to win $1,000. I mean, what else you want? 3 big things today, baby, on the Penthouse. So you got 3 opportunities, and I will be out and about tonight also. If you bump into me, I'll have some Greek Food and Wine tickets with me. I will give them to you. All right, so Weekend of Love. You got to make plans. Don't forget. If you don't have plans yet,
You can take your girl to the Greek Fest.
yeah, that's right. Take her there tomorrow night. That's right, or take her in the afternoon and hang out and have some fun. Opa, you'll be there. The pastries are awesome. That's my favorite. I love the pastries.
G-Man, this year, the All-Star Game is going to be in a different format. They won't have that one game where it's just a high score. There's actually going to be 3 games.
I think they did that last year.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not going to be that one game where it's, 300 points.
Well, I'm sure they'll have the line up. They always have a line.
Yeah, they do. It's in 3 different games, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
In each of them, each game is at 82 points.
Oh, all right. Well, just be careful what you're betting. Know what you're betting, too. 82 sounds very low.
Three different games, though.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out and see what it is. But look it up before you put your money down so you know what you're doing. And they'll have over-unders on player props, stuff like that. It is the Greek. It is Dom. It is a Friday. Andy Quinn's going to be joining us. He actually landed this morning. Nice enough to come in and help us out. Franny's out. Franny should be back with us sooner than later. The locker room will be live tomorrow at the Greek Food and Wine. We're excited about that. And it's going to be a good time. So if you're there in the area, stop by, say hi. I'd love to see you guys. But you'll get an opportunity for that. You get an opportunity for a New York Prime gift card for $125. And you got Rover, our boy. I hope you listen to him in the morning. And you're going to get the opportunity with Rover to win $1,000. And today could be it. This could be over. And then that'll take the whole 13th day, February 13th, out of bad luck. Because you win $1,000. You'll be like, all right. Screw that. I won $1,000 with Rover. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi is just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike, accident-free so far. We have construction on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue blocking the left lane, and roadwork on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Vista Parkway. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic on Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Head office, West Palm Beach.
You just hit the jackpot. Get your medical marijuana card for just $77 with MMJ Health's Mania Madness.
Spin the slots and lock in that price before appointments fill up.
Call 561-269-4137. Again, that's 561-269-4137.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play, and that's the place with Hard Rock Bet I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool start to our Friday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s out there. Skies are mostly clear, but we will see the possibility of a little inland fog developing across the area, so just be cautious for the drive in this morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s later on today with a mostly sunny sky. We'll see this weather pattern repeating again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Raised in the mountains of Silverthorne, Colorado, Red Gerard is a snowboarder. After shocking the world with a gold medal as a teenager in 2018, he's matured into one of the most consistent riders on the mountain. Known for finding creative lines that no one else sees, he brings a smooth, effortless style to the slopestyle course. Gerard drops in at Milano Cortina looking to climb back to the top of the Olympic podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Friday's the day where everybody just seems a little bit taller. They're a little jacked up, and they're like, it's Friday, it's the weekend. And then they ask everybody on Monday, how was your weekend? They go, it sucked. It's so funny with people. I am the Greek. Freddie's out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Andy Quinn's going to join us. Hope he brings my Christmas present. So one thing I'm looking forward to.
Did you bring a lunch? Just kidding, Andy.
No, we don't need lunch. We don't need lunch. I mean, Susie left me some soup. Which is very nice of her. She worries about me. She said, Greek, you have a bad diet. And I worry about you. I said, thank you. Appreciate it. So I have that. But no, looking forward to spending some time with Andy. It is the Greek. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. And we told you about all the giveaways we got coming at you, 11:45 and also 12:45. Also, let's get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, so the Mississippi quarterback, Chambliss, was looking for another year of eligibility with the NCAA. And at first it was no, but now Judge has given him a 6th year. So he's coming back as a starting quarterback. That makes them probably favorites with the SEC, I would think. Him coming back. Very good quarterback. Can do it all. We'll see what happens. But that's big that he got a 6th year. Men's hockey team did win yesterday 5-1. I believe they were given 4.5 goals, so that would not have been a cover. The NBA All-Star Game is this weekend in L.A., where the Clippers play. So that'll be something that you guys can watch Sunday afternoon.
They were given 3.5, but remember it was like minus 150.
Okay.
And then if you went to 4.5, it was like plus 120.
Yeah. So 4.5. So I was going to take the minus 4.5.
Yep.
So 3.5. All right. So they did cover. All right. So hats off to the men. And you shouldn't really be betting on Olympic stuff. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Get there this weekend. Not tomorrow night. They're booked solid.
Booked solid,
yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, maybe Friday, maybe Sunday, but always a great place to get a great meal. You'll love it there. Great wine list, and the steak is awesome. The steaks are good. The cows are trying to get in there. Yes.
So if you needed to get into New York Prime tomorrow, would you be able to get in?
I wouldn't put them in that situation. I wouldn't ask them. But if I had to get in for whatever reason, yeah.
So you needed a little something to go.
To go would be no problem, but if I need reservation, I don't like asking for favors too much, but if I had to go, yeah. Actually, somebody did call me this morning and say, you want to go to dinner tomorrow at New York Prime? And I said, no, I don't want to do that to them. They're booked solid.
Especially your nice one table that you like getting.
Yeah.
The Greek table?
Yeah, the Greek table. I don't want to do that. I don't want to call them on a Saturday night. They would be like, hey, Greek, we'll figure something out, but I don't want to do that. I really don't. I'm not that guy.
Put you up by the dumpster?
Yeah, put me up. They have a beautiful patio in there.
Yeah, I know.
The patio's nice. But no, I wouldn't want to do that. It's one of their busiest nights.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so they're packed, and I don't want to do that. And let them concentrate on what they have to concentrate on. And don't worry about
poor old Greeky.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm probably gonna stop by Joseph's.
Oh.
Bet some college basketball games. Pick up like 17 dozen roses. Over under. What was the most roses I ever gave on 214? Ooh, there's a good one. Oh. Now every dozen is a different person. So it was when I lived in the city one year. So had to do a lot of delivering that year.
I would say at least a dozen.
No, get out of here.
Come on, you can maybe give them 2.
No. You're not following the bet. How many different orders? Not how many. Of course, a dozen, but how many different orders was really a trivia question. That's what it is. So, you have to send one way, another one another way.
Yeah, a dozen.
Yeah. No, it's not 12. There's something wrong with you. Greek food and wine this weekend, baby. Let's do it. I always think about my dad. Such a great guy. When I do anything involved with the Greeks, So I'm excited about that. The pastries are awesome. He came with me once years ago to this, and it was pretty cool. He really enjoyed it. He loved Greek food. I didn't have a lot of Greek food growing up because my mom took care of everything for me. I lived with her. It was more the Italian side. But every once in a while. And I dated one Greek girl, Athena, who came here from Greece and New York, and I bumped into her. She was very nice.
Yeah, they're going to have live music, the Greek food, like the gyros and stuff like that, wine, Greek dance performances, and lessons. Ooh, G-Man, you can learn how to dance.
Yeah.
Coffee and pastries, boutiques, groceries, special tastings, carnival games, arts and crafts, and jewelry. And you know, G-Man, you're going to love the little kiddie area they have.
Yeah, the kids, I hope, are nice. They always will be nice. Yeah, give us a call at 877-927-6969. Friday the 13th, is it a day where you're like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to go out. I'm worried about driving. And if you are, that's fine. But at me, it's not going to stop me. I'm not. I'll go to track and bet 1 and 3 all day. Those would be the 2 bets that you put in at Gulfstream. Yeah, but there are some people who are very superstitious. Would you get married on Friday the 13th?
No. I just feel like that's a bad day. Nope.
I bet you the girl would want to do it. Or they might be. But Friday nights you usually get discounts. But if it craps out, then you could be like, oh, I should have known we got married on the 13th. See? And then I thought that something was going to change, and it didn't. So Friday the 13th is today. If that's something that, you know, drops into your head and makes you feel like you can't do something, I did talk about earlier, I had a friend who would not fly on the 13th. Let us know. So Lane Kiffin, the new coach of LSU, was at a Pelican game the other night with a beautiful blonde. And people are trying to figure out who she is. Was it his ex-wife? Was it somebody he's dating? And he is a character. There's no doubt about it. Obviously, a lot of people from Mississippi were not happy with him. What he did last year, had a very good season with them, and then he just left and he went to take over the job at LSU. Was grabbing a couple assistants, a lot of different things. But he's never, when it comes to the ladies, he's got some lookers with him. So he was at a game the other night, and it went across social media, of course, and people were saying, you know, who was that girl? Dom, I don't know if you checked it out, but she's definitely somebody to look at. She was at the Pelican game with Kiffin. He had great seats hanging out, but people were wondering, who the hell is this girl? Some people said they thought it was his ex-wife, and I don't know if that is the situation or not. But again, he's one of those guys. He's just a character, does a lot of things. He does whatever he wants. He's at LSU right now. I don't know if he'll finish out his contract. He may not. He's jumped around a lot. He was down here at FAU for a while. You know, they had good years when he was here. Where they were at FAU at their program. They weren't, you know, national, obviously, but they did very good in their division, their conference, excuse me. But yeah, he's just somebody I just think doesn't care. He's out there. 877-927-6969. How much do you think you're going to spend on tomorrow? They said the average is about $200, up $12 from last year. Not surprised because everything went up. Is it too late tonight to ask somebody, hey, what are you doing? Do you want to get together? Some people feel it is. Some people feel it's not. If nobody has plans, you could ask them. Not as big as like New Year's Eve, obviously, or the other holidays or different things. But it's like a Saturday night plus one where people might say, hey, what are you doing? And you get balloons, flowers, candy, whatever. One time I brought a girl a box of candy, and I remember I was at the light in the city, and I was like, man, I was so tempted to open up the box. I was just like, maybe I'll just take out one. So I ended up taking out one. But I told her when I brought it to her, I said, Dom, phone's ringing. I said, here you go. I said, I took out one. I cheated. She gave me a dirty look. Like, really, Greek? I'm like, yeah, I was starving. I was stuck on 58th Street. I said, I got to have something to eat. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. So are you going out tomorrow night or what?
No.
You staying in?
Yep.
All right. Good night. If you're going out, it's going to be packed wherever you go. I mean, it really is. Not a good night if you're single. I know Florida just got voted one of the best states to be in if you're single.
I could see it.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. I heard it this morning. She was not saw it on one of the radio stations in Miami. They were talking about it. The nightlife, what's going on, so much to do. So they said if you're single, this is the state to be.
Warm weather.
Yeah, the weather, definitely. The weather means something. I mean, it makes such a difference for a couple of weeks ago. If you were spoiled, and a lot of people were, and you forgot about things like, how cold it could get, 2 weeks ago, we learned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so now, like even today, 70, it's great.
Oh, yeah.
Still took me almost 2 hours to get to work. I left at 7. There was a bad accident on 95 garbage truck.
Oh, no. I was driving yesterday. I was going to this Brass Ring restaurant over in Royal Palm.
Isn't that the one with the good hamburgers?
Yeah, the one that Franny likes. Yep.
Yeah.
And there was some traffic over out by Southern, by Wellington.
Yeah.
And I had to wait for a light like 3 different times. And sure enough, I pull up a little bit, and the car next to me just pulls up and smacks right into the back of this pickup truck.
Oh,
I'm talking smacks.
Oh.
And
Did you hear it?
Just hearing the crunch sound just instantly reminded me of my accident. Just instant. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, that sucks.
The truck was fine, but the other car was not.
No, Wellington, like 441 is like a highway.
Yep.
It really is. It could be, and it's always got traffic up there.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. Way too many people for that road. And there's a lot of people that always take 441.
Yep.
And you got tons of lights. So it's a tough area in Wellington as far as traffic goes. There's a lot going on. So did you get a hamburger at Brass Ring?
Yeah, cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're famous.
Mm-hmm.
People, when we call up and we say, tell us, a lot of people mention that place. I was there once years ago. It was good.
They got good wings, too.
Yeah. All right. There's Dom, a little bit of a. Would you go there for tomorrow night?
No.
You would go there? if you
No,
said
this was a quick stop.
How about if he said to go to the Brass Ring and maybe I'll give you a ring? That could be something that you could work out. Yeah, but let us know Friday the 13th. What do you think about that? Is that something that you think, like, you know what, it'll keep you from going out? Or, would you be like, hey, I'm not going to fly? 13th floor, there's not really, they don't do that in hotels. There's rare that, I can't even think of a hotel I was ever at that there was a situation where there was the 13th floor. When I lived in that building a couple times, there was no 13th floor. Yeah, they usually don't even have it. Britney Spears is out and about, and she's got some money. She sold her catalog for close to $200 million.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's what the reports are. Stefan Diggs is in court today. He's got the situation where he's fighting his assault charges against his personal chef, and we'll see how that turns out. Diggs is 32 years old. He still has a couple years left on his contract with New England, and we'll see if that what the outcome is of that, and if the NFL gets involved with any suspension going forward. Drew Brees, if you're a fan, he was on a podcast yesterday. I talked about it, or the day before, where he said he thought he was going to be a Miami Dolphin, and it was all but set. And he liked Saban. The defense was very excited about everything, but ended up in New Orleans, and mainly because the Dolphins' doctor said, hey, he had a 25% chance of coming back with his shoulder. And Drew Brees, he said, you know what, I was on the yacht with the owner, and I was just thinking everything's going to be fine. And that would have changed the history of the Miami Dolphins. There's no doubt about it. It would have at least been some playoff appearances. He ended up going to New Orleans, having a fantastic career, and winning the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl was down here when they ended up playing the Colts. So I totally forgot about it, that it was down here, Colts. Any UFC this weekend? I know in a couple weeks there's a big one, right?
Yeah, in a couple of weeks. I don't think there's really a big fight this weekend.
Yeah. When the UFC is going on, remember, you could always check it out at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And they're having a party tomorrow night. If you want to get over there and enjoy yourself with the beautiful ladies. Maybe you're not attached with anybody, or if you're a couple. You can go there for dinner or hang out, but they have a lot going on tomorrow. Monroe's of Palm Beach. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved on anything. But if you do feel the pressure of today, let us know. The 13th and tomorrow. So you got 2 days back to back. Or tonight it's I didn't even realize it was the 13th. I got too much going on until you mentioned it. So now I feel like I have to go to the track and I have to prove it wrong.
Pound the 13?
Yeah, pound the 13, or the 1 and 3, or I got to go to casino. I got to try to do something. and end up trying to win some money. I'm not that guy where I'm superstitious with certain things, but if there's somebody I'm with that always loses sometimes, I'm just like, no. Like, especially in sports. Like the Drake thing. I had Seattle anyway, but when you told me Drake had Seattle.
Pounded.
I pounded. I mean, he had New England. I said, that's good. I'll take it more. That add to it. Now, I don't even know, like you said, who he's with, that gambling situation, if the company's with what's real, what's
if they're
not.
putting that money up for
Yeah,
him.
they might put it up for him. Like Mattress
Play
Mac.
money.
Yeah, Mattress Mac, when he loses, it's legit.
Yeah, it's out of his pocket.
Yeah. Now, Drake, I thought it was years ago, but then when he got involved with that company, which we're not going to give free airtime, people started saying that, you know what, maybe it's not, it totally legit out there. But we'll see. I mean, again, and it could be too. I mean, he loves to gamble. I mean, he's a big gambler. Who else is? Bruno Mars.
Oh, yeah.
Bruno Mars, supposedly, big gambler.
Drake May even was spotted at the tables.
Yeah, he was, but I mean, I don't know if that's,
He might not be a big gambler, but,
But years ago, if that was a player's right at the casino, that'd be a problem.
Mhm.
Today, it's not. Yeah, he was out there playing, and he doesn't seem like that guy. He seems like just a regular, quiet guy, and he's, I don't want to say the word cheap, but he has an appearance to me like he wouldn't want to lose $10. But he was laying down craps and playing it hardcore. If you're playing craps, you're a gambler. Like, you know what's going on. You played some point in your life. Growing up, the streets, whatever, illegal places. So I was surprised to see Drake May. I really was. Like, I'd be surprised if they showed me if he was in a strip club. I would not think that of him. Same thing like when Tebow played. I would never think you see Tebow at a casino or a strip club. I just don't think he will. Very, very religious, and that's just not his MO. But Drake May, when you mentioned it, I was like, wow, Drake May in a casino? What the hell's he doing there? Like, if the Super Bowl was maybe where in Vegas, then I might see, he just stopped by. NBA players, no. Never a hard time seeing them banging around the casinos, or a lot of players in the NFL. But years ago, that would have been frowned upon. People would have looked at it and been like, you know what, you can't do that. Tony Romo had a situation years ago. He was supposed to be at a fantasy football big convention in Las Vegas, and he had a big problem with the NFL just for being there.
Yep.
But now it's totally changed, and everything's out in the open, so they don't care because the money train was too big.
Yep.
Choo-choo. And there's the Greek Food and Wine. You're going to get a chance next hour at 11:45 to get a 4-pack of tickets. There's only one catch. The catch is that you have to get here today after 12. Dom will be here, so if you win a 4-pack, and you could use them Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Yep. So you got to end up doing that. We're going to be live tomorrow in the locker room, 11 to 1, on site. We've been doing it with these guys for a long time. Special thanks to Lee, who brought pastries yesterday. Very, very nice guy, and always takes care of us, makes us feel like a Greek god when we're there. Food's unbelievable, pastries, it's awesome. So I want to thank Lee. Then we'll have our traditional Friday giveaway with New York Prime, $125. So we'll have that for you at 12:45. I did stop by Draft Shack yesterday and saw our buddy Matt. So we might be doing something for them, with them for March Madness, see what goes on. Always a good time there and a lot of fun. Great place. Now, is that place you could take somebody there for tomorrow night?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Hang out. They got food. Well, it's a little different. I don't know about a first date on 214. Be like you want to go to Drive Shack, but it's a good time. It definitely is. So if you don't have anything, and I'm sure they're packed too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's packed. So if you don't have any plans, you're like, what the hell am I going to do? Maybe call them up.
Yeah, they even have a little putting area now downstairs that if you're not like a real good golfer.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be a good golfer. You just go to hang out, hit some balls, hang out, and just relax and wear some G-Force apparel so you're in style what you're doing at. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Couple of giveaways for you. Rover's got a keyword. Today could be your last day for $1,000. So if this is to try to win, all right? We always have giveaways on our website, so you guys can go there and check it out. But this could be your last day for $1,000. We don't know if it's coming back next week. Also, President's Day is Monday. So a lot of people will be off and enjoying a nice 3-day weekend. So you better take care of your girl tomorrow night because you don't want to be home all weekend. And if you're off Monday, you're going to be more in a doghouse. So that sucks. So, and guys do it all the time. Like, you see all this people on the side of the road, people pulling up, vroom, vroom, real quick, trying to get something because they forgot. I was in Publix this morning, like 7 a.m., and I saw so many guys walking in, getting balloons, getting stuff already for tomorrow. Because if you go home tonight, that could be a nice way of, priming the pump.
Mm-hmm.
You come home Friday night, you already got some flowers and balloons or candy, and don't take a piece of candy out of the box like I did. Don't do that. That's not a good thing to do. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. First weekend without football. What are you going to do? Let us know what you're going to do. I'd love to hear from you guys. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second hour of the Penthouse. Andy Quinn should be joining us. We'll see. Hopefully he is, but you never know with planes and what happens. But Andy's supposed to be joining us. We'll see what he says about the stock market, silver and gold, which have taken a little bit of a drop, but I'm sure they'll bounce back. But we'll see what Andy's up to and what his vacation was like. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The quad god Ilya Malinin returns to the ice today, aiming for gold in the men's free skate final. Malinin says he'll stay focused on each element.
I'm really just going to take everything nice and slow, one step at a time, and not get too ahead of myself.
The 21-year-old is the favorite to win gold after topping the short program. Meanwhile, in action yesterday, snowboarder Chloe Kim won silver in the halfpipe final.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free. We do have some road work on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Vista Parkway. The left lane is blocked. And road work 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue. The left lane is blocked there as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
The Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd. Saturday, live performance by Maddie and Tay. Kids 12 and under are free with a free kids zone. Plenty of fresh seafood and drinks for the whole family. Come join us at the Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd at Carlin Park in Jupiter, with music Saturday by Maddie and Tay. All tickets at Eventbrite.com. That's Eventbrite.com.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool start to our Friday morning. Temperatures in the 50s and 60s out there. Skies are mostly clear, but we will see the possibility of a little inland fog developing across the area, so just be cautious for the drive in this morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s later on today with a mostly sunny sky. We'll see this weather pattern repeating again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, 2/13. Are you superstitious? Does this make you be like, hey, I'm not going to go out? I didn't even realize it until Dom mentioned it. It doesn't stop me. Greek powers are stronger than 2/13. We will definitely go to the track. We'll stop by the casino. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Franny is out. Hopefully she's back with us sooner than later. And this gentleman shows up with something he promised. First of all, Andy Quinn, how are you, sir?
I'm very tired. I had to go to Jupiter after I landed at 10:07 in the morning.
Oh, you made it.
I had to go to Jupiter, and I get to Jupiter, and I said, I left Greek's Christmas gift.
Yeah.
which is the Grove 23, Michael Jordan's golf course's shirt. I left it on the counter.
So is this what this means, the 23 right here?
That's what XX111 means.
Yeah. That's nice.
You don't know what that means? That is an authentic, original, straight out of the pro shop of Michael Jordan's golf course. But I got up to my house, because I've not been in my house in 2.5 months.
Yeah.
And your shirt...
I was there. I was there a couple times with a couple girls.
Your shirt wasn't on the kitchen counter.
Oh, so you got nervous?
Well, I called my son. He's a pilot. He's piloting right now.
And what did he say?
I screamed at him. I said, "Where is this shirt?"
Yeah.
It was in my office. He moved it to my office. I thought the kid stole it or sold it.
Yeah.
I was having a heart attack. I'm like, how am I going to come in and tell him
that's gone,
that his shirt's gone, that he's been waiting for?
Friendship is the most important thing. But if you came up lame, so this is like the official thing of Michael J's place.
That came from the pro shop. Now I got 3 of them. I gave one to my brother. My son's got the other,
and me,
and you.
Irate.
So that's it.
Thank you so much. And here's your Christmas gifts.
You should not have done that.
I do it every year. You're somebody that.
Are you only doing that because I got you this cool gift?
No, I do it because you have money.
It used to be a couple more bags, but he started giving them away to other people.
Did he really? So he had an extra. This isn't a re-gift that Franny talks about that you do, is it?
No, I don't re-gift. I say I get pissed if people re-gift my stuff, but I do not re-gift. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
Hold on one second. Let me double check.
All right. So good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in.
It is great to be back. I have been in 2 cities since 4:30 in the morning.
Now, where were you first? Boston?
No, Hyannis Airport on Cape Cod, about an hour outside of Boston.
And then you flew down here?
Then we flew, but we had to drop off 2 of the salespeople that are working for the company.
Yeah.
We had to drop them off at Teterboro in New Jersey.
Yeah.
That was an hour and 8-minute delay to get out because of all the flight traffic out of Newark.
Yeah.
They're having flight controller issues where they don't have enough tower controllers.
Yeah.
So they delayed us. So I was thinking, okay, I can't come to Real Radio, and I told Greek I would come on in. I was prepared to call Dom and say, I'm sending lunch. I can't make it.
Oh, nice.
But we got out.
Okay.
We landed here at 10:07. I went to Jupiter.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I got your shirt.
Well, now, should I wear this or you don't want me to even wear it? Just frame it? Is it too much?
No, wear it. It's only worth a few, maybe. I mean, I hate to say this. Should I really say this? But I went online and took a look for what they're going for.
Yeah.
Not that one, because you can't get that one.
Yeah.
Similar ones are going for right around $895.
$895.
Yeah, similar.
Wow. So if I cut it in half, I can make $1,700.
That one I'm thinking would probably, because it's not a golf shirt per se that you'd wear to the golf course. That's kind of like a gym type of Grove 23 shirt.
Yeah.
That one I
think.
So
you didn't want to get me a golf shirt? You wanted me to get something that I could wear? Like
well, you say on the radio all the time you know nothing about golf.
Yeah. But
so I'm like, why the hell am I going to get him a golf? So I got you the workout shirt from his gym.
Yeah.
The pro shop next to his gym workout area.
So can I return this and get the other one? I'll buy something for like $300. I'll put a nickel in my pocket. I'll go down to Hard Rock. I'll put it on red, and I made $1,000.
The bad news is if you wear that shirt to Hard Rock, and something goes wrong, I do believe you would get some bids on the shirt.
Oh, somebody would say, I want to buy it.
I'm pretty sure if you're at a casino, someone's going to know.
Yeah, well, I would never sell a gift that you gave me unless I had a very bad day. 877-927.
I heard that from my wife once.
877-927-6969. Give us a call Friday the 13th. Does it bother you? What are you doing for the V Day of Love? Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Tampa Bob on the phone.
Tampa Bob, what is happening?
Hey, I'm good. Hey, nice to talk to all of you, and especially this new gentleman I don't know, but hey, nice to talk to you.
Thanks, Tampa Bob.
Let's talk about Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
You make it any day you want. You want to make it good, you make it good. You feel good, it's good. I don't believe in that. It's a down day. So, second, hey, that jersey you just brought in or shirt, that's very nice of you. Good friend of mine, Rodney Martin, is related to Taylor from the Giants, and he sent me an autographed one for my Christmas. So that was my gift this year from him.
Oh wow!
It's kind of cool to open. Yeah, it was kind of cool to open that up. LT's doing a lot better in his life, and Rodney Martin is a good guy. I knew him all the way since the car business.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, bro, nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wearing it because he wrote HOF on the back, Hall of Fame and all that nice stuff.
Well, so did Andy Quinn. He wrote that for me, too.
That way you can't sell it.
Yeah. He wrote HOC, Hall of Cash.
There was two other things. Oh, goodness. Yesterday, the young lady you were talking about, she said the most important thing in life, marriage is
Communication. Yeah.
She's second right. The first one is the man keeps his thing in his pants and the girl keeps her thing, closed.
Well, yeah, obviously you can't cheat. I mean, that goes for, I think it's like holding a door for somebody, no matter where you are. That's a given. You shouldn't be cheating anyway. But she was saying communication. Communication is important in all aspects.
Yeah, I remember on a honeymoon cruise, 1987, we're on this boat. We're going to San Juan and a couple other cities. And, they pair you with different people at dinner.
Yeah.
So we get paired with a guy in a submarine and his wife. He's a little nuts. He brings this thing out. He beats over the head every night. And there's a couple girls like 18, 19, 20 with their parents. And they're not wearing any underwear the second or third night. My wife's like, what the hell's going on here? I was like, hey, and guess what? Russell Henley is number 11. He's going to finish in the top 20. We only got 3 more days.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, you changed shorter lanes there. You went from the golfer, from the girls not wearing underwear to...
Guys.
All right.
Anyway, the girls with the no underwear. I was married that weekend, bro. It wasn't happening.
Okay, well that's good.
But, yeah. All right. So anyway, he's number 11 in the field. He shot a 6 under yesterday.
Yeah.
I think he'll finish. I didn't do the top 10. I did the top 20. It was I think it was like 115. So
yeah, I did the top 10, and for him to win, we'll see what happens. But first day, it's always good to get off on a good situation. Andy, who's on with us right now, he's a big golfer. So it's first day, it's good, but you got 3 days. Hopefully, he does okay and finish in the top 10.
Yeah, if I can make the 700, I'll be happy. Anyway, God bless, and you can do some hockey this weekend, Greek. There's some good hockey games. You can bet on those.
All right, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice weekend.
It's not the NHL, but there's some good games.
I got college hoops. I got enough. I got the track. I'm good.
All right. I'll listen tomorrow. I'll listen later for a pick.
All right, peace. So, Andy, is it good to be back home, or it's just a little bit different? Now, did you what airlines were you on? Spirit?
Not this particular time. This was a private jet, Citation X. I don't.
How many pilots? 2?
Yes, and actually, there was supposed to be a third because my son obviously is picking up hours for jet aircraft piloting. He was not on it, but so normally my son flies in the jump seat.
Yeah.
In the center just to work the tower and keep an eye on controls.
Watch everything.
Yeah. So there are 2 pilots, thank goodness. But normally, I do fly commercial.
Yeah.
Because.
But they knew you were coming on to the Greek show. They're like, we got to get him there.
I had a rush, right? Yeah, I had a rush because I knew if I didn't get this Christmas present to you at some point in time.
I mean, you got the Greek food and wine this weekend.
Okay.
We got to Greek it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's nice to be back in Florida because
I can't believe you were gone that long.
I had to do a lot of work in a cabin, and when you're doing work in a cabin, you got to do it off season.
Yeah,
if you go
said
up there,
that because
it's very difficult.
And your friend was up and down. You said she came up a lot.
Yes, she came up 3 times.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, because she has to work, so she came up for 4 days, came down here, then would come up 2 weeks later for 3 days, and it's the same thing. But ultimately, it's been 25 to 35 degrees there.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, and I think we went down to 19.
Did you play any golf up there?
Oh goodness, no. Most of the courses on Cape Cod are closed.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, there was no ice. Now, there was a lot of snow flurries in the morning.
Yeah.
But by, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, it's muddy. It's muddy. It's wet. And you do get kind of tired of the bundling up situation where you're going just out to the grocery store and you have to put on the boots and you've got to put on all the heavy coats.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, so that gets difficult, and especially with people with children, where it gets wicked to constantly bundle them up.
Yeah. So you were there from Christmas on?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a long time. Is that the longest you've been away from the house?
No, I've been away. I was in Europe for 4.5 months.
Years ago, right?
Yeah, quite a few years ago. But ultimately,
Now, are you grounded here for a while?
Yes, I'm going to be here for a few months, and then I'm going to go back up for the start of the summer.
Okay, yeah.
And then I come and go.
Yeah. Is that where you take a lot of times your walks when you talk to me on the phone, or is that a different place?
I listen to a lot of Real Radio on the app during my runs in the Cape and during my walks. Yeah. And I do talk to you quite a bit.
Yeah, you'll be calling me, and then I'll hear somebody in the background, and you're walking. You see, you're actually where I could hear the cars.
Yes, I'm always out. There's a high-speed road right by my house up there.
Yeah, and I hear you sometimes walking on the stones.
Yeah, there's the whole driveway's covered in shells.
Yeah. So I hear that every once in a while. I'm like, where the hell are you? Sea carcass?
I could never lie or cheat on you because you hear things that I didn't know you hear.
I'm very perceptive. I can tell when I'm talking to a girl and she's putting on her mascara or a lipstick because you could hear their voice changes.
Yes.
And then stuff like that. And I'll be like, you putting on your makeup? And they're like, Greek, how do you know? I said, I pay attention. You know what I mean?
I say that a lot to my girlfriend because she actually has an ex-boyfriend who I really like. He's an incredible person. I love him to death.
So you met him a couple times?
Yeah, I've met him quite a few times. To be honest with you, I know this sounds crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if we're going to leave him home alone tomorrow night. He could come on over to the house with. And his daughter is going to be with us.
Oh, wow.
So he could come on over, and I'll make dinner for everybody.
Oh, that's nice. What time should I be there? I'll wear my new shirt.
If you're coming, bring Dom, please. We'll do this all for
I'll
Valentine's.
bring a bottle of champagne and 2 cigars. I'll bring the Monte Cristo, the new one, that won the Cigar of the Year for Cigar Aficionado.
Nice!
Yeah.
That's why I like to have you over for Valentine's, because you don't come empty-handed.
No way, baby. Well, I'm also going to be there. So, you got a TV?
I got a TV.
All right, good. We'll watch a college hoop game. We're fine. Every once in a while, we'll bring out some strawberries and whipped cream. You'll have a good time.
All right. We got grapes. I got grapes for you.
Oh, awesome. I feel like I'm in Italy. This is awesome.
Yes.
I feel like I'm in a bike races in 1986. This is great. So what else has been going on? I mean, that you've been away so long. Andy Quinn joins us, friend of the show, has been with us many times. Filled in last year when Franny was out, did a great job. Even management said to me today, "Ooh, Andy Quinn's coming in," and I was like, "Yeah." They were like, "Wow, great." I said, "I wish you were like that with me."
No, it's a thrill to be back. You miss Florida when you're gone because you miss the lifestyle. The calmness. This is a very when you get up in that Boston area, that rat race kicks in.
Did you bump into Mark Wahlberg?
No, because I heard isn't he in Florida or Boca or something?
In Florida, he bought a big place in Delray.
Yes, I did not bump into him.
Mark, if you're out there, I got my script. I got to get you. I'm trying to work this out. You got any juice?
Not really, but he does have his plane at our hangar.
Oh, good.
So there's a chance we could slip him a note or something.
Yeah, just put it under his wheel.
Yes.
Something like that. Week with the Greek, here you go.
Yes.
Walk around like Chevy Chase with a screwdriver like you're doing something. Yeah, this is a 360 810 here. What are you doing? He looks like, can you fix planes? No, I don't know anything. Yeah, you missed your friend yesterday, Susie. She was here.
And that was the YouTube sex advice girl?
Well, she wasn't a sex advice. That was one of the things they talked about on their podcast.
G-Man?
Yeah.
I am not married. I'm not taken. I am single. Go for it. I do need you. Everyone needs the Greek.
Wow.
He got a lot of them yesterday for her.
My goodness, it feels like Susie's back in the house. How was she?
She was great. She did a good job.
If I recall, I was on with her. She was somebody. Oh, there you go. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. There he goes. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
We had a little lunch delivery.
Nice.
And by the way, folks, that was Mark, the vice president here. And, folks, I got to tell you, if you do need to have a customer and you do have a business that we don't know the name of, do me a favor. Call Mark right here at iHeartRadio. It's Mark McCauley.
Nice guy, and he has to deal with me, which is very difficult.
Yeah. But the reason why I mention that is because when you do these repairs, I've learned, G, and you go up on that Angie's List, they send people from like California to do your kitchen. They don't know how to do the permitting.
Oh, really?
They don't know how to do the AC, the plumbing.
So you just can't duke somebody, give them an envelope?
Yeah, no. So you need someone
Boston.
local.
They invented that.
Yeah,
it's the East Coast. Are you kidding me?
There is a little bit of that up there.
Of course there is. There, you think envelopes stay. You know the most envelopes are sold in the Northeast in America? Did you know that? The
Really?
most envelopes.
Is that right? There's
No,
a fact.
I just made it up.
Okay.
Of course, you're kicking back.
Well, listen, folks. If
You should call me. I do a great kitchen work. I would have took it out from somebody I would have known, and I would have made a little money on the side.
somehow I think you would have been a middleman.
Of course.
That's why I want you all to call Mark McCauley here at iHeartRadio, because I do need to know the name of your business. We are doing kitchens, bathrooms. We're doing flooring.
Really?
And it's very tough if I don't know the name of the company.
Yeah.
So you need to get on Real Radio, folks. Really, I got to have your name in my phone so that I can call you and not have to go on this Angie's list. It's a real headache when
So
you
you're
have
looking for somebody to do this.
I'm always looking for people at this house down here, and especially up north, but down here
yeah,
in particular. I just came home and I noticed some things right when I walked in.
Sure.
Do you need a house sitter?
I do need somebody that would watch my husky, the dog.
Oh, Dom's good with dogs.
I could possibly do that, but you have to stay there, so I can't bring him to my dog.
Are you available Valentine's night?
Yeah, I am.
You got a gig right now.
All right, I might need you, Dom.
4 hours?
It only takes me 2 hours Valentine's night.
Is that
He's
working?
quick. He knocks one out real quick.
He's taking out to dinner. 2 hours, expenses, watch the dog. I'm going to say 900.
That's pretty cheap.
You come back, your dog will know all new tricks. That's what I would say. Like if I was doing, I'll teach your dog tricks, this thing, the whole thing, roll over. You come back 2 hours, your dog will be talking to you in Greek.
Even on Valentine's night.
Even on Valentine's Day.
Right.
Yeah, Dobster's available. I might be there too.
You watch the dogs?
Of course I can.
What?
I mean, come on. How hard can it be? Just sit on a couch and watch a game.
And you place bets, and you have my husky just next to
Yeah,
you.
smoke a cigar, walk around the house, tell him some Greek stories.
All right.
I usually get 1,000 for 2 hours, but for you and me and this shirt that I'm going to sell tonight,
Highest bidder at strikes.
oh yeah, I'll be like, I'll go to New York Prime tonight, sit by the bar, I'll probably get 2,000 for it.
Oh, that like I say, that's a hot item that would probably catch a quick bid. So if you're down anywhere, if you're down at any casino, don't wear that shirt.
I'm telling you, I would never sell this shirt. Unless it was desperate. I had Seattle, so I'm okay.
Oh, you did?
We
Yeah.
can keep the lights on. So the girl, now the average person spends $200 on tomorrow. Would you say you're going to be around there with flowers and dinner, or would you go over? Because
no, I will probably be right at that number. But like I said, we're staying at the house.
Yeah.
We did little index cards. Her daughter and of course, my girlfriend, we did index cards. We did 5 lines on each index card. This was last month.
What was that for?
We wrote 5 things that we like about each person that are important in our life on an index
card. I wish I could do that with anybody. 5 things? How about if I said...
Yours would just be dollar signs.
No, mine would be 9 things about me and 1 thing about them. Let's stick with what works. We'll stay with the Greek train.
So tomorrow we're pulling out the index cards. I'm cooking dinner.
Yeah.
Her.
So do you guys read them?
Yeah, we're going to read them to each other.
Oh, that's nice.
So that we can see, what it is about each person that means so much in our lives.
So you're trying to teach the kid about being nice to people and good values.
It was sort of a school project for her, and we decided, listen, you know what, we're going to do this.
Is this a movie on Lifetime? Is Bobby Flay coming over?
No, but if you can cook, I might bring you. But I'm going to cook tomorrow, so yeah, I'll probably spend $200. But we don't want to travel. Actually, she works at a establishment till I think she said 9:30 tomorrow night.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, because they're going to be busy.
Wow, that's late.
Guess what? I get to be with G-Man tomorrow on Valentine's Day.
During the day only, not at night. The Greek food and wine. Opa!
I'm so jealous of you. How do you feel about that, Dom?
He's getting paid. He don't care.
Valentine's Day can be a wicked day. I mean, I remember, sadly, after my wife died in 2017.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I got to tell you, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day was hell on earth for me.
Of course it is.
It can be a wicked day for a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, any holiday. A birthday that comes up, somebody you love that you lost, or a breakup, or different things like that.
Yeah.
It's anytime there's a holiday and you don't have somebody in your life, you could get a little bit of you feel bad, or you could be like, hey, I save money.
Yeah.
You can take it either way.
There's a lot of people out there that actually, I mean, I'm coming across many people that never got married, and they're very, very happy, right? They're very, very happy.
You cannot, and I've said this for years, whether you can't look at somebody else to make you happy. You got to be happy with yourself. Because if I'm happy, then I can make you happy. So give me cash, and I'm happy.
So you'd be so easy. I mean, you just fill your pockets and the smiles just go for miles.
Oh, forget it. If I was a girl, I would have never worked. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you would have been hell as a girl, dude.
Oh, forget it. I would have clicked it out every night. Every night a different invoice.
You would have been.
Tonight, we're paying for the Bentley.
Yeah. And you think Susie wants tickets? You would have been brutal as a girl.
Susie's good though. I gotta give her. She's got some good game. We talked about her yesterday. I met her, and in 7 minutes she asked me for tickets. I didn't even know her, and she's like, "Can you get me tickets to Coldplay?" I'm like, "Excuse me, didn't we just meet?" Right. Don't you sort of? Is there a little bit of a time where you figure something out and then you work it out? But no, everybody's different. But yeah,
divorcees who have kids.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll hear they feel bad about themselves out in the open marketplace because some of the guys don't necessarily want that type of baggage.
Yeah.
But many of those type of people, like her, are so grounded and so secure and confident that it comes across, first of all, because that's what she is.
Yeah.
And then, of course, she has no problem hitting you up for tickets because what's the downside?
Yeah. Well, like she said, you just take a shot. Yeah. My brother said to me one time, if you want to feel good about yourself, look on your phone how many calls you got today and find out how many of those calls were favors. And it was one day, it was like 105, like 97 were favors. Jobs, tickets, moves, get me in here. You know this guy.
Do you ever feel used?
Every day. Every day between 10 and 3.
Same here.
Same here.
Do you guys like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they pay us.
So who cares?
Okay.
I mean, I have cash, I have travel. Anything worth doing is worth doing for money.
Right.
Greek 101. I did think about you. I was at the track a couple weeks ago, and there was a guy by me, and he looked a little bit like you. It was a very cold Sunday. It was a Sunday between the championship game and the Super Bowl. So we had nothing to do, so we figured we'd go down the track. It was like 35. It was really brutal.
Fun. That's fun.
Yeah, nobody was there. But we only went for 2 races. We hit a big long shot. We left. And so this guy was there, and I told the story. We went with my other friend who never really bet. So he won one race, and he was so excited. He's texted me every day. He's like, going to track? Going to track? I'm like, dude, I work. I can't go during the day. Like he goes, if you go Sunday, call me. But it was like the first time he ever went to the track, and he won. And so he was at a 35-1 shot, so he's all excited.
It's that same gambling mentality. I mean, growing up in central New Jersey, I spent many an afternoon playing the daily double, which was 50% off the second race and the 11th race at the Meadowlands, where those trotters run around. The trotters in the snow and in the mud.
That was brutal.
And I would read that program like Einstein.
Yeah, man, you want to talk about being fixed.
Yeah, we had one guy, O'Donnell. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
O'Donnell won every race at the Meadowlands.
And Campbell.
For 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, they crushed it, and they had big houses.
Yeah. But I was usually on the wrong side of that double. And I tell you, the euphoria of hitting it and then driving home and having missed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's hell.
It sucks. It definitely sucks. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. I know everybody's always a little excited. You can call us back in a couple of minutes. We're doing a break. Trifecta, your chance to win tickets to the Greek Food and Wine. Andy Quinn, nice enough to come in, bring me a beautiful shirt. I'm going to cherish, sell it tonight in Boca. And sell it tonight in Boca.
Yes.
He's got his lunch in, and he's got some Christmas gifts, so it's all good. It's Christmas in the Penthouse in February. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi's just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free. We'd have some road work on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Vista Parkway. The left lane is blocked. And road work 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue. The left lane is blocked there as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an unlikely alliance brought about religious freedom. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Opa Greek from Real Radio inviting you to 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this week and enjoy authentic food, wine tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Don't miss it. Opa!
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talked the biggest story shaping America. Border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Team USA snowboarder Chloe Kim saw her quest for a historic Olympic halfpipe three-peat foiled by her 17-year-old protege, Korean Gaeon Choi, who came back from a bad crash in round one of the finals to pass Kim with a killer final run. Kim, competing with a torn labrum, settled for silver. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Fairfield, Connecticut's Kristen Santos Griswold is the fearless leader of the U.S. short track team. After a heartbreak in Beijing, she stormed back to become the #1 ranked skater in the world, collecting World Cup medals with aggressive passing and smart strategy. In a sport where chaos is guaranteed, Santos Griswold brings consistency and elite speed. She arrives in Italy seeking redemption and the Olympic hardware she's worked a lifetime to earn. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. You're going to get a chance to get tickets to the Greek Food and Wine, 11:45. A lot going on. Franny's out today. Hopefully she'll be back with us next week. Dominic's here.
Yo.
And, of course, this gentleman has filled in many times for us over the years and done a great job. I always look forward to seeing him, not because he has money, but because he has money. Andy Quinn, how are you?
I guess if I was broke, I would never get on.
I was in the design district last week with a good buddy of mine. We were walking around down in Miami. Great area. I was looking for a girl with money. And so we went past this one famous jewelry store. It started with a P, I'm trying to think. Philippe or something like that. Very high end. And I'm getting the name wrong, but I'm just not even thinking. So anyway, my buddy goes, "You got one of those?" I go, "Dude, if I had one of those, I wouldn't be with you." He goes, "Thanks, Rick." I said, "Just so you know, worth. I just want to make sure you know."
And I do keep hearing Warren Buffett, which is one of the wealthiest people in the world out of Omaha, Nebraska. I think he's estimated now at about $117 billion.
Yeah.
He keeps coming on TV now. He's retired.
Yeah.
But he keeps pushing this mantra of money means nothing. He drives the same car for 20 years, and he lives in the same home that he bought 60 years ago.
Yeah, but he says that because he's got money. Give him a weekend with me, I make his hair look like Don King.
So, money...
We would start at Monroe's.
So it seems like for the 99 other percent of us, money does seem to bring quite a bit of ease, of tension, and joy to our lives that this guy seems to say you don't need.
First of all, he's very successful. He's got big, big money. First thing I do is change his wardrobe. I'd be like a little bit conservative, bro. Let's get some new ties. But everybody says that. That's like you see everybody on TV shows and they say, find something you love and the money will happen. I mean, how many times you heard that? But it's always people who are very successful. And it's great, and it's a great thing to find out there, but that's not always true.
I don't see how getting up at 4:30 in the morning and going and working in a 120-degree attic in Florida, doing AC, I don't see how you can say that brings love to my life and I'm doing it for enjoyment.
Well, that's different. That's somebody who wanted to become, obviously, somebody air conditioner or electrician or fixing heating or air conditioning, whatever. But I don't know if that was something they grew up and did.
They might like it, but I'm simply saying they don't wake up and say, I love this. I want to be in a 120-degree attic.
Yeah, because it wasn't a choice. It's something they did out of necessity. I don't think so.
So you hear Mark Cuban and many others say.
Another billionaire.
Yeah. You hear them say, well, pick something, just like you just said. Pick something you love. If you pick something you love, you're going to be happy and life's going to go fabulously.
How about looking good? Can we do that? Dom, if you had your dream, what would you want to do?
Now I would want to be a professional golfer.
Okay. So we can make that happen. Just think real hard in this sky. Say, yeah, I want to be a professional golfer. That's going to be tough, though. Close
There's
your eyes.
an awful lot of golf pros right now that do love their job and can't eat.
Yeah, it's true. Now, pros, on the other hand, you never hear about them struggling. I mean, lady pros.
You're not talking golf?
You don't ever hear them like, oh, my God, my FP&L's too high. You don't hear those girls. OnlyFans, you don't hear them bitching. So, yeah, you want to be right now. So that's what you want to be. So we're going to take that out of the equation, Dom, because I don't think that could happen.
Why is that? What is your handicap in golf, Dom?
Oh, like 18.
All right. Well, that's not terrible, and you're young.
Mm-hmm.
So there's quite a few prodigies in golf that I've played over the years. I'm
Yep.
57 years old now.
Yeah, I mean, but he's got to play. He's got to play golf every single day, and that's a big expense.
Well, Mo Norman, who was one of the greatest non-professional golfers that ever walked this earth. He's from Canada.
Yeah.
He had a very peculiar swing. He had autism, and he couldn't even put his thoughts together to tell you how he hit the golf ball.
I know the feeling.
Started out, as they say, a 30 handicapper, but he hit 2,000 golf balls a day on the golf range.
But that's my point. He doesn't have that ability to go on the golf range every day and support himself. Who's gonna? I mean, he's got to have a job.
Well, if he can fleece you for some cash,
Yeah, I would give him
he
a
would
little-
need a sponsor.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you sponsor the kid,
Yeah.
he can go hit golf balls.
Well, he's the wrong sex, and he's got a beard.
Oh, man.
If he shaved the beard, maybe. I've sponsored a lot of 5'2" brunettes.
Yeah, I don't sound like this.
I am not married. I'm not taken. I am single. Go for it.
Is that Susie?
Yeah.
And Susie's a very attractive, beautiful blonde, pumped out. What did she have, like 6 kids already?
No.
No, I think she did, right?
Four.
Oh, 4. So she's pumped out a lot of kids.
Yeah.
And I got to hand it to her. This girl looks good. She has stayed in nice shape.
Yeah.
And she's a very appealing, what you would say, as divorcee.
Yeah, she's very, I don't put labels on people's status of what
Well,
they
I'm just
are.
trying to see if that would be the type of person that, with the type of chemistry you two have, if that would be somebody down the road that would be a Valentine for you.
Chemistry with anybody who has money. Thank you. Andy Quinn, everybody. You call me tomorrow. Oh, my God, I got crushed in stocks. I'd be like, oh, my God, your phone's breaking up. What's going on?
And you and Susie could not be an I and I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
You would both battle over getting the dollar. Like the two of you have the same mentality.
I would have no problem for her paying for me.
But if either one of you come across any cash, I think you'd beeline for that individual. So you two would battle over who gets the dime.
I would say this. Susie's a very nice lady. She's not here to defend herself, obviously. So I don't think you should ever bring up somebody's name. But she's very good at what she does and what she is and her goals in life. But I've dated some girls that take a collar off a priest. On a Sunday during mask, and he wouldn't even know. He would come out. He'd be like, "Where's my collar?" So I've dated a couple that are very, very good.
I think it kind of comes with the territory with you, Greek. I've been listening to you on the app when I've been in the Cape for a long time now, and I learn about you daily.
It's funny when you sound like I've been listening to you on the Cape. It sounds like you're really in jail. I've been listening to you. I've been in a can. That's what I hear. Like I've been listening to you, and I've been in the can for a while.
The type of people, though, if you take. I was listening to Rover driving back down from Jupiter into the station here. I was listening to Rover, and he was talking about Valentine's Day nightmares, where some of these so-called Valentine's dates get a little too sloshed at dinner, and next thing you know, they're throwing up on their husband or their boyfriend in the car, which leads to fights, whatever have you. But I go back to this statement of, God is supposed to deliver us ethical and honest people to date. God is supposed to do that. That's God's job.
Yeah.
Certain people continue to be delivered with toxic individuals.
You bump into them. And a lot of times, you know what? It's like honey and tobacco sauce. You just bump into it, and it just happens. Sometimes you bump into it. If you have the power when you meet somebody and say, hey, I think this person could be drama, to walk away. But if the attraction's there, you don't.
There could be an issue with you, though, where you're attracted to toxicity.
Uh-oh. Stunned him with that one.
I'm simply saying the wrong person may be coming to you because you're a gambler, you're a high, fast lifestyler, you like the action, you like the sauce, you like to keep it going.
Yeah, I don't think
You
it's
might
that.
be
It's just
bringing in the wrong.
Yeah, I just think it's who I picked. You know what I mean? It's just like going on a track. You got 10 horses, you bet on a couple. Some come in, some don't come. I mean, I don't go into it that deep as you're going, which is very nice. I have to give you $275 for a therapy session, but I don't go into it that deep. If I see somebody, I mean, over the years, I bumped into girls that if I thought they're attractive, I went out with them. That's it. I didn't go into like whatever and let me see the back of your baseball card.
I'll tell you the number one red flag that I've noticed out there, and I did see this with my son.
Yeah.
Whenever my son's very handsome and seems to attract a lot of people.
Well, he's going.
One,
he's not Okeechobee with a sign, I can't eat. And he's a pilot.
He's a pilot.
I mean, that's rare. See, you can't really pull that off. I did that one time on a JetBlue plane. This girl goes, "What do you do?" I said, "I'm a pilot for the airline. I'm just catching a flight up to New York, and then I got to take a plane to Japan." And she looked at me like 5 minutes in. She goes, "You're not a pilot." I'm like, all right, would you believe a surgeon?
Hey, on planes, a lot of people do lie about professions. I have gone through that too. But back to my original.
What do you mean? You fly private?
Well, I've been on JetBlue a number of times.
Oh, yeah. I met him on a JetBlue plane. I was like, Andy, Greek. They separated us.
Yeah. I was in the front.
Of course.
Come on.
Yeah.
But, it's about who comes to your life correctly without the toxic
And it's
drama.
timing, too.
And by the way, I was just going to get back to that point. One of the biggest red flags that I've noticed with my son is if a girl starts talking about astrology and asks your sign, are you Cancer or Capricorn, I would just take the check and run like hell.
See, my first question is I always ask the same thing. Who'd you have in a bowl? Did you have New England or Seattle? If they had Seattle, I'm like, okay, good, you're a winner. If you had New England, I say your luck's going to change now because you should have listened to my show and you would have had Seattle. That's it. I'm not worried about your Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. Who cares?
My buddy was on the Tinder and found somebody he thought he really liked, and I guess this summer she showed up because it's safer actually to pick up the mail in your car where you control the environment, you control the event, you can take them home. Yeah, or meet him at the place. So she picked him up. And her car was a minivan that said Catastic. And she has all the cats on the side of her car.
Yeah, I would have let her drive right by.
G-Man, we had a caller ask, what do you put Tabasco sauce on?
Tabasco sauce? I put it a lot of times. I put it on mashed potatoes. And I also like it sometimes in the morning on cereal. All right, let's do the giveaway for the Greek Food and Wine right now, 877-927-6969. Andy's nice enough to bring me a beautiful gift and a sandwich, which is real great. I mean, who does that?
And we have food coming for you, too, now.
You guys are
We got extra food for you.
Oh, we do have food?
Yep, we have food coming from Lee from the Greek Festival himself.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, Lee. And
Thanks a lot. I would have never told him we were getting it for free. I would have charged him. I was at a restaurant with a good buddy of mine. I'll get into it as we get the callers on. And he heard you on the show, and he was asking me about you. I'll tell you after we do this and about Andy Quinn and what you're about and everything like that. And he said over the years he's followed some of your some of your things you've given in stocks.
Yes.
And it was a local restaurant in Palm Beach Gardens.
Okay.
And the guy was very, very nice. And he came up, hey, Greek, what's up? And then he said, hey, Andy, what kind of guy is he? I said, oh, he's brutal. I said, right now he's texting me, he needs 200. I go, he's in Seacaucus at a flea market. And he wants to buy 2 socks.
Well,
and his American Express black card got declined. I said, no,
anything can go wrong in gambling. Anything can go wrong in the game of chance like you're going to see right now at 877-927-6969. Anything can go wrong to chance. But ultimately, if you play the odds, you try and put yourself on the right side of it.
Yeah, stocks are different than gambling. Like I said, we hit a horse last week, 35-1. I walked up to the window. I had to lean back. I've told the story because I couldn't even see the thing. And I go 3, 5, 7, 8, and I bet it. We had no knowledge, and we hit. I believe you got to be very lucky. Stocks are a different thing, obviously.
Not necessarily. I have been completely convinced.
Yeah.
100% convinced that Apple is going to sell more iPhones this particular quarter. And then the results come out, and they were actually slow. Now, they're going to pick up again.
Yeah.
But I was 100% convinced, for some reason, going into Q4 of 2025, sales were going to be enormous because they switched to the AI-based Apple iPhone.
Yeah.
Well, sales were a little sluggish. They're now picking up. But, again, you can study. You can know the race form. You can, as you say, chart out football, and you could still be wrong.
Yeah, it's life, bro. I mean, it's just like marriage. It's 50-50. Dom, what do you got? Who do you got?
First up we have is John.
Hey, John, what's happening? Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Hey, G-Man. Glad to be here.
What is going to be your selection?
I didn't hear. Are we playing roulette?
Yeah, we're playing roulette, so it's red or black, odd or even.
Let me take red.
Okay, you want red. Let's get red for John, so he's on his way tomorrow or today to the Greek Food and Wine, a great event in Lake Worth. I'll be there tomorrow. If you go tomorrow, if you win, come by, say hi. I also will have a special stash of cookies that are flying in from Greece that I'm selling. I'm getting them from Amazon.
Well, you have Greek yogurt as well.
Oh, yes, Greek yogurt.
Because I like to stay healthy.
Yes, yes.
Awesome. Sounds
Good spin there.
Yeah, it looks like you're going, John.
Wow.
You got red 14.
Let's go. Thank you, G-Man.
Thank you. If you're there tomorrow, stop by. I'd love to see you.
I'll be going on Sunday. Appreciate it, though.
All right. Enjoy. And you got to stop by the station and pick up the tickets, though, today.
Will do.
Okay, pal. Hold on. Dom's going to get his information.
You know, that when I filled in for Franny when she was out last year on injury, we were able to take this Greek's casino for remember we had 20 losers in a row? We took this thing for an hour, and then I went to lunch.
Yeah, we don't say losers here at the Greek Casino. We say people who didn't win.
So I'm really happy he
we try
won.
to keep him back.
But when he wins, we can't keep doing Greek Casino.
So anyway, this leads me to a story. So years ago, I knew this guy who was a pit boss at Caesars. So we were talking when they were having a dinner. It was me, him, some other guy who probably didn't put down what he made on his taxes. And we were sitting there, and one of my buddies stopped over. He goes, man, this place is full of losers. And I remember he said that. He stopped. He goes, nobody's a loser here, son. He goes, they're just people who don't win certain days. But eventually, everybody wins, and everybody's happy here at Caesar's Casino. Now, this guy was huge. He was 3 or 4 in the casino, and we were having dinner with him. And I looked at my buddy, but he took it so serious. There's no losers here. And I looked at him, I go, I don't know. I might want to argue that. I go, I see more granite here than the Vatican. And every time I come here, there's a new rug. Somebody's paying for all this marble.
And you do hear this a lot, right? So we're gaining traction across America in the betting apps, right?
Oh, it's crazy.
FanDuel, DraftKings, Hard Rock, you name it. But you got to remember, there is a lot of talk of the poly markets. And the poly markets are really a hybrid version of the betting market, but it's done through stock.
Yeah, and it's also where, they had a big situation over the weekend with the Super Bowl where $49 million was bet on, what was the other one, Kasha? And there was a little bit of a controversy with the halftime, who was going to perform.
Right.
So one of the first one you just mentioned, I think paid out on Carly B. And then the other one didn't, because they said she didn't perform, she just danced.
I see.
So there's a little bit of that. So again, when you do certain things like this, and I've said this on the radio, same thing with National Anthem, I want more of a result, because anything that they can come back to you and say, well, you know what, it was 2 minutes and 4 seconds we had, and you had 2 minutes and 5 seconds, that's not good. And even in this situation where they said, you had her odds to perform. Now, she didn't sing, she danced. So that go either way. So you might have thought you won, and on one app they paid everybody, on the other app they didn't. But what I was surprised about was that $40 million were bet on that. That's a ton of money just on who's going to be a cameo at a halftime show. You know how much money is being bet? We don't have a clue.
And that's the general point. Now, look, if you're hearing from friends or family that they keep losing, what's your opinion of this? So I'm losing. Am I going to keep coming back to this?
No, but what happens with most people who gamble, there's a few wins to keep you going. It's like a bad relationship. It sucks for 24 days, but 6 days it's good, so you stick in there.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. You only need, like that guy who went to the track, he never went. He won, he's hooked because he won.
I had a terrible incident. It's the only time I've ever been escorted out with my hands behind my back at a casino.
I was going to say, not just a casino, other places too.
That's happened before. Thank God it wasn't at Monroe's.
We were at that Chinese restaurant all the time.
No, I was at the Palms in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I was there with March Madness. I was there with a bunch of friends. And
How old are you?
This is literally when I was in my late 20s.
Okay, so different.
Palms was hot, right? Palms was hot.
Yeah,
and it was 2, 3 in the morning, and I was on one of the hottest craps rolls of my life.
Yeah.
And I had what was both mortgage payments down on the table.
Yeah.
Wow. The dice goes on its corner, balances itself against the chips on the table.
Yeah.
And they allege that it was a 7-out.
Okay. And then you went nuts.
Well, I said, go to the camera. Now, there's 35 people at this table.
Yeah.
I said, you got to go to camera. They leave the dice. They go to the camera. They bring the pit boss in. He says, 7-out, wipes our stuff right off the table.
Yeah.
I lost it.
Yeah.
I lost it. I went out in the...
I see the emotion right now. I want to go into my pocket.
It should have been a re-roll.
Yeah.
A re-roll.
I was going to just say that.
The dice balanced itself on its corner, dude.
Oh, my God.
That was not a freaking 7.
Yeah.
And that's what betting does to you. Did
they give you breakfast or a hooker?
No, they actually... These two guys walked me out on the street and said, we see you in here.
Again.
We're breaking your fingers.
Really?
Yeah. These 2 security guards breaking your fingers.
Wow.
I actually went through the pool area the next day and did get in.
Well, you're in a bathing suit. You were in a thong, so they let you in.
But it should have been a re-roll. It wasn't some just gambling in and of itself on a loss.
Yeah.
Psychologically puts you in some of the worst frame of minds, similar to when I pick a stock and I'm certain it's going up.
But I mean, again, of course, we say this all the time. Who likes to lose? Nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to lose. You go to a track, your horse loses by a half. You're like, oh, I remember, I've always said this. You never say why me when it's good, only why me when it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So if that came out your way, you would have been like, all right, cool. I won.
I was just looking for the middle of the road re-roll.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
They cleared the table of $35,000-$40,000
I'm
of
sure.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, that was
But
it.
you had a good roll going up to that.
Oh, my God.
Did you take any money away?
No. I remember, actually, I believe I finished that evening down, and I think I was up considerable.
But you weren't staying at the Palms.
I was not staying at the Palms. When I go to Vegas, I stay at the Rio. I don't stay anywhere else but the Rio. It's known as, and they've redone it.
Yeah.
It's not known as a high-end hotel.
Yeah, it's years ago.
But that staff, that place, their odds, their sports book, I do better there every time than going to these high-end.
Well, I mean, if you do good someplace, you go back. Who cares?
A lot of people bitch and moan about Circus, but I'm telling you right now, you can sit down and play blackjack, and I'm telling you had 2% better odds at Circus.
I've heard that.
Yep.
Yeah. But I've never been in that casino.
When you go to the flashy places,
yeah,
I don't know if it's just a vibe or you feel this, but I feel like I lose quicker and harder.
Yeah, well, it's in your mind. I mean, I think that's what it is. You feel like, I go to Caesars or Wynn or Venetian, something like that.
Yeah.
And there are people who just like you said, off to either, casinos off the strip or maybe not as, publicized or as crowded.
Yes.
Because a lot of people don't like when it's jam-packed.
Right.
They're like, this is a pain in the ass. Everybody's here. It is the Penthouse, and we're here. You got a chance next hour to win a gift card, $125 to New York Prime. Andy Quinn's in the house, jumps right off a plane. What passion.
What a gentleman.
With gifts.
Thank you for lunch.
And lunch, I mean, it's just so dedicated. iHeart employees aren't this way. Bob's probably not this way. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Boynton Beach, 2 right lanes blocked. Accident I-95 south. We're slow at Woolbright Road. Look out for delays. Crash Pike Road at Southern Boulevard. Roadwork has a left lane shut down. Lake Ida Road eastbound right before Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talk the biggest story shaping America. Border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and the schedule is stacked. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and the Yankees, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Orioles, they're all rolling through. And you'll be close enough to see and hear all the action. Check out top prospects, future all-stars, plus ice-cold drinks, killer ballpark food, and non-stop action all throughout spring training. Lock in your seats now at cactipark.com/tickets. That's cactipark.com/tickets.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ole.fau.edu.
When you've been injured in an accident, hurt on the job, or in a medical mishap, there are many reasons to call Morgan & Morgan. But here's reason number 5. We try more cases than anyone in America by a wide margin. We are on approximately 150 dockets a week and win a lot. Go to forthepeople.com to see our verdicts and results. I believe our results give you the best chance of a fair, fast, and just settlement. Insurance companies know who we are by reputation. Imagine me doing this ad if it wasn't true. They would be laughing. Trust me, nobody is laughing. Their employees and adjusters often hire us when they're hurt. They know, and now you know. All law firms are not alike, not even close. With over $30 billion collected for our clients, we became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talk the biggest story shaping America. Border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's GOLD. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse. Want to thank Lee for the Greek Food and Wine. Drop food off. I mean, there's enough food here to feed the Greek army. I mean, there's so much food. It looks like my house when I was a kid for Thanksgiving. I used to always say to my mom, like, who's coming over? I never know who's going to stop by. Right. Who's stopping by? I mean, cilantro. I mean, we got enough pasta, steak, turkey. She made a turkey, ham, and pasta. I would be like, who's eating all this?
Yeah, right.
Are you kidding me?
Is she Greek?
No, 100% Italian.
100% Italian,
She's
yes.
down to Greece.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
not a big fan.
Right.
Because of the divorce.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Little anger.
Yeah, a little. Not too crazy. One of her greatest lines: "Your father was a great provider, but a whore master."
Yeah, I used to hear my mom say, your father was a good parent.
Yes.
But she would stop right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the rest of the sentence would have been
he was a great dad, and obviously it's a different scenario.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like when somebody says something about somebody that, say, they don't like. I always look at it as, well, I only know how they are around me. You know what I'm saying? So if you had a difference with them, I'm sorry, but around me, the person's okay.
Correct.
Do they have the ability to be, to me, the way you're you? Yes, that's their character. I understand that, but I only base it on what, who they are to me and how they are.
Yeah, me too. I mean, basically.
So if you're not a great person, but you're nice to me, I don't care. I'm kidding. 877-927-6969. You got to have plans for tomorrow night. I mean, you really have to plan. If you don't have plans for tomorrow night and you have something in your life, you got to figure something out. I mean, go get a balloon, do something, a candle. I don't know. You can't go empty-handed. Plus, because Monday's President's Day, and if you're going to be around all weekend, you don't want to be in the doghouse.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you do something right because you don't want to be there. Yeah, Lee, thank you so much for all the food. It is unbelievable. Greek Food and Wine. Get down there this weekend. You'll have a great time Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But the food is just, it's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. He brought us like skewers, Greek salad, chicken, pork.
A ton.
Wow. Oh, ton. Fries.
I've seen people who quit iHeart drive back in today.
Oh, yeah. They're on the way right now. They somehow got the email.
I'm like, oh my God, aren't you not here no more? I got about the Greek food.
I retired a month ago.
Yeah, I'm out of here. 877-927-6969. Andy Quinn here. It's a day of Christmas for us because Andy brought my Christmas present and I have his, which is very nice. You should always value good people and good friends, which you are both. You're 2 for 2.
Thank you, and it is always a pleasure to be on Real Radio. This is just this is home for me, and I just, like I say, when I'm out of town, I miss this station so greatly, so I listen to it on the app. But you guys, along with Franny and, of course, Jason on the Gator and all the people around here, Brian Mudd, everybody here is truthfully.
All right, you don't have to give everybody else accolades.
We appreciate all
Stop
of
with
it.
us.
But
Go
we
ahead,
do, but we do hold the Greek to a higher echelon.
Of course, thank you.
G-Man, I got a couple of talkbacks for us.
Okay.
Yo, fellas, what's going on? It's been a little while since I talked to you guys. Been down with the flu B. Be careful out there, people. This thing is an ass kicker. Hey, Dom, great job last night with Kennesaw State, brother.
Yeah.
I know BDM. Let's call you Baby Drew Martin. BDM. Baby Drew Martin. I love it. Nice call last night. And I was almost hopped up on NyQuil enough to bet the Green Bay Phoenix men against Purdue Fort Wayne. And I was like, nah. It's probably the Sudafed talking right now. Put this down. We just made a little money on Kennesaw State. So, hey, hope you guys have a good weekend. G-Man, good to hear you. Oh, gee, I forgot. Hit 2 scratchers last week for 100 and 500. Big week when I was sick. So, keep playing, people. Later.
Someone told me that when you hit the scratcher for 1,000, you can't cash that in at Publix.
No, they do, their max is 500. You have to go to the office or see a wise guy, and they'll give you back 700, and they'll put it under taxes.
They take your ticket?
Yeah, and they put it under taxes. Go ahead.
I got one more for you.
I don't know if it's Quinn or Mud. Same guy. But keep the politics out of this. Minimal money talk. We like your energy, but you're no Susie.
Okay, Klaus.
We don't talk politics on the show ever. We keep it away.
It's tough, when you're a beautiful blonde with a beautiful body.
Yeah.
It's tough,
Who are you talking about, you?
It's tough to fill in for somebody like that.
You're doing a great job. Don't worry about it. We appreciate you. It's called the Greek bench. You never know who's going to shoot in.
Yeah.
The way things happen around here. We got this one, that one. We got to, we need a good inventory. You're perfect. So it is Friday at 13. Let us know if that's something that keeps you a little bit grounded. I told a story. I had a buddy of mine who wouldn't fly on Friday the 13th. He was so worried. We went to Vegas one time. He wouldn't come. We were living out of Newark Airport, and he called the night before, and he's like, no, I'm not going tomorrow. He goes, I'll meet you guys there 2 days later. And he did. He met us 2 days later, and we didn't care. I mean, if you really are afraid, then I get it. But there are some people, like maybe today they might do something different. I didn't even know it was Friday the 13th until Dom told me, because he's like, is that going to alter you betting today? And I'm like, absolutely not. The Greek powers are stronger than that. Bring the cat on. We'll go for it. And we'll go to the track later maybe and put in some hoop games and do what we have to do. But some people really, we always talk about there's no hotels, apartment buildings, whatever, buildings, there's no 13th floor. I mean, so that's something that really stuck years ago.
I think the movie Friday the 13th really kind of highlighted that.
Yeah. Well, whatever it was, but I'm saying it's just there. A-Rod was 13.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Marino was 13. Those are guys who definitely don't believe in the number. I mean, because if you did, obviously they wouldn't be there.
Right.
But those are 2 guys that just said, hey, I'm going to do it, I'm going to wear it. I don't know if I would not wear a 13 or something like that. But people are different.
Yeah, and in high school football, high school baseball, nobody wanted 13.
Yeah?
Yeah, nobody wanted it.
Yeah, I don't know. I never, it never resonated with me like that's a bad luck or something's going to happen bad, but everybody's different. I mean, you heard the other thing, like don't walk under a ladder.
Right.
I was like, what is a ladder? I don't even know what a ladder is. It's like a couple weeks ago, my fire alarm went off in the middle of the night. So my buddy goes, go in your garage, get your ladder. He goes, and get up there and get it out. I said, I don't have a ladder. Are you kidding me? I don't have a ladder. So I had to buy a ladder first time in my life. I had to go to Home Depot. And the guy
How'd you get it home?
I got a small step ladder. I get the guy who was like the Home Depot ladder expert.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and he gave me like the breakdown of every single ladder. I'm like, bro, look, like I'm in and out. Give me a decent ladder that I'm not going to fall over. I got to step on it one time. I said, can I bring this back? He was, how are you going to get in your car? I said, I'll figure it out. But it wasn't bad. I got it back there. But I'll probably never use it again.
Right.
I just used it for the fire
You
alarm.
took the battery out?
Yeah, I had my buddy come over and do it. I was going to call Don, but he's too far. And then the next thing you know, I got to get a cigar with him, take him out to dinner near Prime. So the
all
whole
for
thing.
a battery.
Yeah, all for a battery. It's so, and I don't know who Murphy is, but they always say Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
The thing starts going off like 3 o'clock in the morning. Beep, beep, beep.
Yep.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean? I'm like, awesome. Maybe the whole place is going to burn down. I'm out of here. But no, it didn't happen like that. So then I like stood on a chair and a book, and I'm still like a little bit.
Right.
So it was like 4 o'clock.
Was the light on the fire alarm, was it every once in a while beeping or blinking red?
I don't remember.
Oh, because
he's never home. He would never know.
Yeah. So what I did, I just got out of there. I went down to Hard Rock like 4:30 in the morning. I said, I'm not going to stay here and do this. So I called my buddy. I said, go by. He goes, you need a Ladder Creek. So I went by there the other day. That next day I went, and the guy was so serious at Home Depot. And I said, can you help me with ladders, sir? Yes, I can. I've been handling ladders for 12 years, pal. What do you want to know? He gave me the whole breakdown. So I didn't want to interrupt the guy because he took it very serious. I'm like, go ahead. Give me the ladder speech. I'm sitting there, I got my legs crossed. I said, can I light a cigar? It's not here, sir. So I just got a ladder, and that's it. So it'll never be used again unless the fire alarm goes off. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. What are you doing for the Day of Love and also Friday the 13th? Does that really bother you? Does it make you say, hey, I'm not going to go out? In our company, it's payday because we get paid the 15th. So they pay us on a Friday when the 15th is on a Saturday or Sunday. So to me, if you're getting paid doing anything, it's a good day.
Yeah.
So I look
and
at
it's what? We're halfway through
February.
the first quarter of 2026.
It's going fast.
We're halfway through the first quarter. I feel like we just had New Year's Eve.
Yeah, and it'll be the first Sunday, no football.
Yeah, that's got to be tough for people like you. You know, I mean, I don't
like hoops.
Oh, you do? Yeah. March Madness and all that, but betting basketball, I've not heard too many people too successful.
Nobody's too successful in any betting. You win, you lose. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you're going to get your ass kicked, but it's just fun. But I like the hoops. I definitely like the hoops. I like the madness. I definitely do March Madness. Just hanging out. I've always said to people, bucket list for guys, go to Vegas and sit in a sports book for the first weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So much fun.
Yes.
And it starts 9 in the morning, obviously, because of the time difference. And again, you got to be into that. There's parties all weekend. I mean, it's just a good time. Same thing with the Super Bowl. If you can't get to the Super Bowl, I always tell people go to Vegas one weekend because it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And there's parties, like I said, everybody's in a good mood. Super Bowl, the good thing with Super Bowl, it's at the end of the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So all weekend you're out about doing something, and you're really not that mad or pissed off unless you play in the game, in the casino. But the game's not till Sunday night.
Right.
So Sunday night, whoever loses is pissed, but you're not seeing him anymore.
Yeah.
The weekend's over. So you're like, I'm out. So yeah, give us a call or text us about Friday the 13th, which we have on the table. Also, we have something about, a big day of love. The average person is spending $200. Americans are spending $29 billion on flowers, jewelry, candy, and gifts. That's a lot of money. So, Andy, you told me a couple months ago to look into silver, and I have a 401k with the company for years. And for the first time, I called my guy, and, we started talking. I said, hey, I want you to look in silver. I said, my man, Andy Quinn, says I should have a couple shekels on that. It was okay, Greek. I'll get back to you. And what do you think about silver now?
Silver took a major drop from over $100.
Great! I love you.
Yes. And it usually does when you buy silver, when you buy gold, or when you buy Bitcoin. You know what? Usually after you just make that purchase, you go home and you say, oh, my God, it's dropping.
Yeah.
It's dropping. What's going to happen? Silver has now rebounded again.
Okay.
Back up to like $78 an ounce.
Yeah.
And gold's rebounding again, back up over 5,000 an ounce.
Okay.
Bitcoin as well. So I think long term,
Well, first of all, I went to my doctor, and he told me I got 6 months. So I don't have long term.
All right, get it all out and put it on Houston.
Yeah. He said to me, he goes, you go to National Championship, Greek? I said, I might. He goes, you better go.
You will hear a lot of people, and you bring up a good point, you'll hear a lot of people say, if the stock market crashes, just stay there. It's a paper loss. You're in it long term.
Yeah. If you have long term.
I'm 57. I don't know how much long term is long term.
I would say over under on you 33 years.
Really?
maybe 34.
God love you. Well, then I better start staying long term because I'll need the money.
Yeah.
But no, from a perspective.
Short term.
3 years.
12/26.
You know, Susie is so much better on here. Bring her in. I don't want to hear that. You know what? Ultimately,
Susie's nice, but you're better. I like Susie. You're more fun. She's doing a great job. We have a history.
Yes.
And I've said that to my friends the other night. There isn't anything like having history with a friend. Obviously, you go back to so many things that you've done together.
Yes.
And you remember. And like with me and my situation with some of my friends, and just the situations were so crazy and out of control. And when you look back at them, you're like, man. So that that history is there.
That I've been on Real Radio now. When I started with you and Johnny C and Franny on Money Mondays, I believe that was about 13 years ago.
But you and I go back farther.
But prior to that, we met at CBS 12 when I was doing stocks and you were doing sports.
Yeah.
So we've seen each other. I've seen you through a couple of relationships and a marriage.
Yeah.
You've seen me, sadly, through the death of my wife.
Yep.
Which was horrific. So we've gone through a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think we've changed, though.
No, I'm talking about the good times. Like, Andy and I were out to dinner one night, and Dom, you'll love this. So we're at Louis Bossi's in Boca, and we order some food, and we're sitting outside. Nice, everything was great. And I got a call from somebody, not going to say who. So I had to be at a certain place. So I was like, yeah, we're 5 minutes away. And we weren't. We were like 30 minutes away.
Ooh.
So me and Andy. So Andy gets his food.
I took the food.
Takes his food to go.
I wasn't leaving the food because he had another plan.
So we ended up going across town, but he's eating in the car. It was hilarious. And he gets the food. We go out there, and I look at him one time. I go, we ended up paying. We went across town. We ended up meeting the individual. Of course, it was a female. But it was just one of those nights where it was hilarious, where I was like, yeah, I'm 2 minutes away. And I see him like, you got your fork ready to go into Boston. And you're like, yeah, this is great. And all of a sudden, I go, 2 minutes away. We got to go. Got to go.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to dig into an incredible meal down there. But
we were sitting outside, so the valet was coming up. Right? So that's where the cars came.
Yeah.
So they had tables outside. So we were right there. So we had to take it, get in the car, take off. And it was just crazy. Then my good friend Nate, I was there one day. This is really bad. So I'm having lunch with him. And I got a phone call from somebody. I said, I'll be right back. I go outside. I start like talking like I'm, a wise guy and the FBI's following me and I don't want them to hear. And I ended up talking to this girl for like 25 minutes. And then I got in my car and I left. And I totally forgot I left Nate.
Was he your ride too?
No, I had my car.
Over the years, I've gotten so much therapy out of you as a friend. I really have. Like, this would have cost me, I would say, $30,000 to $50,000 in therapy bills.
I got it better for you. I give you a better price. If it's $30,000, I want $7,500 in cash. You're out.
You have an ability to sum things up so quickly for me. And get me grounded so fast and get me off the worry train.
Oh, yeah.
I find it unbelievable.
Well, that's what friends are supposed to do. You don't focus on the bad things. You don't focus on the good things or other stuff. Speaking of bad things.
A money call?
So here's the story. You're going to love this one. So it's going to be a little cryptic, but try to follow it. So let's pick a name that a guy has and a girl has. What's a name that's similar? That could be a guy and a girl.
Unfortunately, my name, Andy.
Yeah, okay.
How about Sam?
Maybe Sam. We'll use Sam. So anyway, a buddy of mine calls me about a month ago, and he wants to go watch March Madness. So he knows that I'm a little friendly with Sam, just say. And I said, I'm going to call Sam, and I'll see if I can get us a bungalow, work it out on a Hard Rock for the thing. So he thinks it's the girl. So he the next day calls and goes, Greek, I don't know if I really want to go because, I don't know. I said, you told me you wanted to do this, so I called the Hard Rock. I said, I threw a connection, and I called this guy Sam. And I said, I called Sam. I said, so we're going to work it out. He goes, I sort of feel weird. He goes, I don't want to be in the same room with you and Sam. I go, what are you talking about? So then he asks another one of my friends about Sam. Traditionally, again, just throw us out there. I've never seen so many people in the kitchen.
So many people in the kitchen right now.
I haven't seen people. So anyway, we're going back and forth. He asks my other friend about Sam. He said, what's Sam like? So my buddy's like, she's a doll. She's really cool. So then last night I see him, and he's like, look, I'm out on the March Madness. And I said, you're a pain in the ass because you asked me to go.
Right.
I said, and I took care of it. It's March 19th. We're going to go, yada, yada, yada.
We're going out, G-Man, you and me?
He goes, so I'm just not comfortable. So again, he thought Sam was a girl. It was a guy. So he never thought, he wasn't connected it.
Yes.
So for like a week.
He doesn't want to stay with it.
Yeah, he goes, I just feel weird. She'll be walking around in a bikini. And I'm like, Sam walks around in a bikini. I go, I didn't know that.
So he's back in on the trip.
No, now he's back in. But it was just so funny. He kept to go for like a week. I'm like, dude, what are you thinking? He goes, I thought it was, that the girl you hang out with. I said, no, I would never take you with me, with her.
When my wife passed away in 2017, I actually became the third wheel, and I was hanging out with a lot of former married couples, or they were still married, but they were friends with us as married couples.
Yeah, that's
right?
nice.
I continued to go out with them.
Yeah.
As the third, and they included me.
Which is nice.
Yeah. So I got used to being the third wheel in a lot of married couples.
Yeah.
And it works out just fine. So there's nothing really
Well,
to
it's
be.
a transition period.
Yeah.
It's fine. And they're your friends. They should be there.
Right. So they tote you along as a single person.
That's good.
And no different than if you were married.
Yeah, I think that's very nice. And, you have something to do. You try to occupy your time. And if they're real friends, they should be there.
Yeah.
That's what friends are about.
My best friend's wives are two of them are truthfully my best friends forever.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
and
good.
they got me through a lot. So you can tote along as the third wheel in a relationship if, if you're invited.
He didn't want to. But again, she wasn't coming. It's a guy.
Mm-hmm.
So when he said bikini, I'm like, Sam wears bikinis? I said, that's weird. No wonder he gets free rooms.
And he is weird.
877-927-6969. We don't judge here. At least not on the air. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is the Penthouse on a crazy Friday. It's the weekend of love. It's a weekend of no football. It's Friday the 13th. It's the Greek food and wine. Are you kidding me? Next year, the Super Bowl's on 2/14.
Really?
Yeah.
And is President's Day like after that again?
Yeah, so everybody who says they need the day off,
They'll get it.
They have the day off.
Ooh, that'll be really good. Where's that Super Bowl playing at?
That's in L.A. next year.
Oh, L.A.
Yeah, so, but next year will be the first time it falls on the thing. So, next year, you got to get your gifts really early, because if you crap out on the game, like, I got no money.
That could be a divorce situation.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of a problem. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Again, can't thank Lee enough for bringing enough food to really feed the Greek army.
Mm-hmm.
What was that movie Brad Pitt was in? He was on the beach, and he was fighting the Greeks.
Gladiator? I don't know.
No, was it Gladiator? Was it Gladiator?
Fighting the Greeks on the beach?
Yeah, he's fighting the Greeks on the beach. I think he was with the Greek organization now. Well, we'll look it up. But anyway, we got enough food for everybody on that set. We got so much food, it's crazy. It really is. If you're hungry and you want to stop by, call us. 877-927-6969. $85 a plate. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog. Lexi's just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts. The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 South, our slow spot in Boynton Beach. Crash with a right lane blocked. I-95 southbound at Woolbright Road. Delays due to a wreck Pike Road at Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an unlikely alliance brought about religious freedom. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, all brands are on sale at Mattress Firm with up to 60% off. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Opa! Greek from Real Radio inviting you to the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this week and enjoy authentic food, wine tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard, and Flagler Drive. Don't miss it. Opa!
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd. Saturday, live performance by Maddie and Tay. Kids 12 and under are free with a free kids zone. Plenty of fresh seafood and drinks for the whole family. Come join us at the Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd at Carlin Park in Jupiter, with music Saturday by Maddie and Tay. All tickets at eventbrite.com. That's eventbrite.com.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and the schedule is stacked. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and the Yankees, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Orioles, they're all rolling through. And you'll be close enough to see and hear all the action. Check out top prospects, future all-stars, plus ice-cold drinks, killer ballpark food, and non-stop action all throughout spring training. Lock in your seats now at cactipark.com/tickets. That's cactipark.com/tickets.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an unlikely alliance brought about religious freedom. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. St. Paul, Minnesota is curling country, and Tabitha Peterson is its strategic mastermind. As the skip of the women's squad, she's known for her calm demeanor and clutch shot making under extreme pressure. After leading her team to World Championship medals, she returns to Olympic ice with unfinished business. Peterson's experience gives the Americans a fighting chance against the world's best, and she's ready to sweep her way to the podium. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are getting ready for a nice weekend. Don't forget, tomorrow is the day of love. So who's ever in your life, male, female, Cocker Spaniel, make sure you take care of them. Because you don't want to meet in doghouse. I'll be at the Greek Food and Wine tomorrow doing the locker room live, so stop by there. We had some tickets we gave away. In the next couple of minutes, we will give away a gift card, $125 to my favorite restaurant, bar none, New York Prime.
Ooh.
That little ooh was Dominic. Franny's out. Hopefully she's back with us sooner than later. This gentleman is a friend of the show, and what dedication today. He came off an airline, off a plane, brought us food, gifts. So I was worried about this weekend if I was going to eat. But now I know who I'm eating because I'm selling this shirt. And he's got his Christmas presents.
And thank you for my belated Christmas presents. I'll open those tonight, but it is a pleasure to be on Real Radio.
It was about 3-4 times some girl came over our house and she kept saying, "Can we open this bottle? Can we open this bottle?" I'm like, "No, it's not for you."
Right.
I mean, she was, "When's he coming back?" I said, "When do you care?"
Well, I had your Michael Jordan Grove 23 shirt on my counter in the kitchen now for what, over
so
2 months?
If I see Michael and I walk past him, he'll know what that means?
Oh, I mean, he'll probably have the same shirt on. He wears those.
I'll be like, "MJ, what are you feeling?" All right, let's do a trifecta. I know we got a couple people on hold. We'll get to you momentarily. Ooh, big one.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the men's hockey team did get a W yesterday. They ended up winning 5-1. Hats off to them. Seattle had their huge parade on Wednesday. Over 1 million people showed up for the Seahawks celebrating, and they were very, very excited about that. In the NBA, you got the NBA All-Star Game this weekend, and that's going to be exciting. It's in L.A. where the Clippers play. And Chambliss, the quarterback of Mississippi, yesterday a judge ruled that he's going to have another year of eligibility, so he'll be playing next year for Mississippi.
We've heard like some of these players are now 28 years old.
I don't know about the 28.
Yeah,
but
it's been confirmed.
Yeah, I don't know if they're that old, but they've gotten eligibility if they get redshirted, where they get 5-6 years. But he's coming back for a 6-year in Mississippi. He's a good quarterback. I don't know if he's going to make Mississippi win it all, but he's definitely a good quarterback. So we'll see what happens with that. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a dinner or enjoy yourself. Great menu and always a good time. Dom, who do you have on hold?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening, Steve?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? You ready for Valentine's Day? Please don't get a scratcher on for the Penthouse girl.
Yeah, well, just a normal day. And if you have somebody in your life you want to celebrate, if that's important to them, and, just move on. What's going on with you?
I'm probably just going to go out. I thought about buying some celebrate cars and all that crap. You can't anything with that. Whatever. So I got to eat. I can't afford myself, so I'll have to eat. I think it's good enough.
All right.
So,
what's on your mind?
Everybody's doing whatever. I'm just curious. What do you think most people are going to do tomorrow for Valentine's Day?
Probably flowers, I would guess, and some chocolate, and maybe try to get something to eat.
You think that still sells a lot?
Yeah, I think for a lot of people. I mean, if you're talking the, everyday American, average person, yeah, I think they're going to do that. And if it's important to the person you're with. Some people don't care. I mean,
some women don't even want the flowers. They don't want you to spend the money.
Yeah, which is nice. Give me any of their addresses.
Well, a lot of foreign countries are like adopting our holidays. Like over in Asia, a lot of them do a version kind of Halloween. I'm just wondering, you think all our holidays will eventually be picked up, except for obviously July 4th. We can't do that. That'd be weird. And other ones that are here. You think that we're getting popular that way around the world?
I don't know. I mean, they might see it where it helps the economy. Americans are supposed to spend $29 billion on tomorrow. I mean, that's a ton of money. Whether it's cards, dinner, flowers, candy, gifts. So those are all things that help the economy. So they might look at it and say, okay, let's bring it over here. The Americans are suckers, and with that, so we'll be too.
Yeah. What's funny is if you think about the amount of holidays that are for male or female, there's more female than male holidays. What's up with that?
I'm not surprised. Women rule the world. Steve, you're smart.
Well, then I guess Rammstein got that song right. But just bend down and take it. It's a woman nowadays.
We didn't invent the holidays.
Have a good one.
You too, brother. 877-927-6969. So you were in the Boston area, correct?
Yes.
You had to hear something about Belichick and Kraft over the 2 months you were there, where they both didn't make it. And I don't know if you saw Belichick's girlfriend had the T-shirt with the Asian spa logo on it.
Did she really?
Yeah, last week she
wore it. Oh, my
goodness.
This girl's brazen.
So that was pretty crazy. I don't think Bill and Robert will be having dinner anytime soon. I don't see that.
Doesn't appear so, and there seems to be a little bit of dichotomy between Tom Brady and Bill, from what we're hearing. Yeah, because he wasn't necessarily in support or, I guess, pumping the fact that the Patriots were in the Super Bowl. He was sort of taking a middle ground.
Well, with the Super Bowl, but he did come out and say that Belichick and Kraft deserve to be in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
He had statements about both of them. Said it's ridiculous they're not in. He did. He said he wasn't really supporting the Patriots. He's got no dog in his fight. I think a lot of fans and his ex-teammates gave him some grief. And then he said, no, I'm rooting for the Patriots.
It's very difficult to argue with data, right?
Yeah.
You can have an opinion on anything, but the data supports the argument, and ultimately, Belichick and Kraft the data supports they should be in.
Yeah, that's definitely politics. It occurs in all aspects of life where people try to get back at you. There's a lot of people who, he beat a lot of reporters that he wasn't great to over the years, but it's supposed to be like justice. Your blinders are supposed to be on and just vote on whether the guy's accomplishments he deserves to be in. Dick Vermeil's in the Hall of Fame. He won 1 Super Bowl. I mean, Belichick's got 8. It's definitely because you don't like him.
Right.
And the cheating factor and all that other stuff, and, they're like, oh, we want to make him wait a year. They don't have the authority to do that.
Outside of the New England area, there is an awful lot of hate for Bill Belichick.
Of course, because he won for years. I mean, and he's also doing something that everybody hates. All women hate. He's 70 years old dating somebody 20. I mean, that's not going to get a lot of fans.
And there's a lot of hate for Tom Brady in that area, too, since he left.
Yep.
Well, Brady, I disagree because, when you come down with it and you unpack it, it was more them saying to him, we think you're done. Then, because that's what hurt Belichick when they said, well, you didn't win without him, and he went and won down there. I believe it was more them saying, you had a great career, God bless, peace out, and that's it. And Brady was like, Brady still thinks he can play.
And I wouldn't put it against him that he's not better than 70% of the quarterbacks today.
No, and he's banging girls half his age, so God bless him.
The brand was tarnished, right?
Yeah.
Our 3 top echelons of the New England Patriots. We'll start with Kraft, right? He finds himself in a massage parlor in Jupiter and gets arrested.
But again, not on the field,
off
the field.
But that's tarnishment.
Yeah.
Bill Belichick, known as the curmudgeon of the planet, right?
Yeah.
And then now has this very young girlfriend, and it seems to be offensive to a number of people looking at him. And then, of course, Tom Brady, where, he did leave a pregnant woman and then went to Giselle, married her while his other girlfriend was pregnant with his child, and then Giselle booted him for the karate instructor.
That was years later, though. I think the thing about him cheating leaving a girlfriend who was pregnant, Monahan, I think people got over that and forgot about it. I think with certain people felt bad for Brady when she left him. She went with the karate instructor and the whole thing. So I don't know about that. I mean, to me,
but the image is not as wholesome as you would have been sold.
Yeah, but like I've always told everybody, even with Tiger Woods, who's perfect? Show me somebody who's perfect who hasn't made mistakes in their life. There's nobody. We've all made mistakes. So you shouldn't be throwing rocks if you got a glass house. And about the Hall of Fame, it should be based on their ability. Belichick belongs in there 1,000%. There's no way.
You would think so, unless those allegations that they cheated for a number of years deflated footballs. And as a lot of Eagles fans will tell you, in the original vet in the stadium, many a times they allege the headsets were intercepted for the plays.
Oh my God, it goes back to the 60s. Al Davis used to mic the locker rooms during half times. I mean, come on, Red Auerbach, they all look for an edge.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy won 8 Super Bowls.
Yes.
If he's not in, who's supposed to be in?
Right.
I mean, come on. It's like the Kardashians not picking the NBA All-Star game. What do you got, Tom?
We have Joe on the phone.
Joe, what's happening?
Hey, it's Joe from Jupiter. I was just letting you guys know I do believe in Friday the 13th.
Okay.
I was born on Friday the 13th at night too. There's going to be 3 Friday the 13th this year. One next month, and then the other in November on my birthday. I'm also thinking about going and betting on some horses tonight, but I'm going down to the dog track. I can't make it down there to.
Oh yeah.
Caucus or wherever you're going.
Yeah, you could bet horses at the dog track. But have you had what would you say? You've had a good life?
Yeah, I got some ups and downs.
Yeah, right. So it's Friday the 13th. That's done. You're a great example.
So when I go down there, I should just bet on the horses to win, right? None of this trifecta stuff anymore.
I bet the horses to win. Everybody has a different style. But yeah, I would just bet the horses to win. But you might want to bet second or third. And I do it for fun, Joe. I'm not doing it for anything else but fun. And just, I bet the long shots and that's it.
Yeah, I usually just try to go gambling on Friday the 13th anyways.
All right, well, I hope you win. Let us know. Call us next week. I'd love to hear you did.
All right, can I hear a Misspeak 13 if I can?
Yeah, of course. Tom, Misspeak number 13. And enjoy your birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Peace.
All right, bye-bye.
I need 1 second to find it.
Do your job.
It doesn't just pop up when he says Misspeak 13.
Do your job.
This is your
guy.
Greek Misspeak Review.
We might have a connection with him. We knock on his doorbell. It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years. Lick your wombs. So yesterday afternoon, starting to marinder around.
What are you doing?
Marindering around.
Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
She listens to the national anthem backwards, and it changes her edge a little. It's Tapiaca singing.
What?
Or what's going to happen is door number C. How come the house across the street looks so happy? All their lights are going up and down. Because if I didn't do that, that would all have been through the air conditioning and out the back aluminum side.
What? Hey, what?
Or a tsunami.
A tsunami? A tsunami.
We're looking for a tsunami right now.
Oh my goodness.
Why not? Sue everybody.
That was an excellent one. Very good.
And I tell you, over the years here at the Penthouse Show, just hearing Johnny C's reactions and how Johnny C handles your misspeaks.
Oh yes, all right.
It's worth a prize.
I'll look that up. Johnny's the best. Locker room tomorrow. Check out Johnny and me as we'll be doing it again, talking smack and sports. Always get a winner on that show. You just have to figure out which side. Yeah, back to Belichick and Kraft. I thought that it was one of the situations where they should have been in. Let's do a giveaway for New York Prime right now, $125 gift card. It is a Friday, so you know we do it. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. I have some excellent Greek water here. Beautiful bottle. I will put this in the house, and I'm very proud of this. And I will bless it at night when I go to bed. I will put it there. I'll brush my teeth with it.
He's gonna pour it over some girl.
Dom, I told you not to let out my secrets. Call us at 877-927-6969. Rather pour that out than Vouv at $79 a bottle.
With inflation kicking in, that you know.
You never know. Andy, I put a tracker on that champagne, so don't give it away. I call you up in the middle of the night. What is your champagne doing, Vero? I thought it was there.
I will be breaking open your champagne tomorrow night.
Yes, there you see.
That's the perfect time.
That's perfect timing. You would have stayed another holiday. You would have been like, wait, another holiday. I got it for New Year's, Christmas. Oh, wait till Valentine's. That's perfect. There you go. Call us at 877-927-6969. Look at those phones light up.
Love it.
It's like the Kardashians, like I said, at the NBA All-Star game. Their phones are lighting up. We'll talk about the Kardashian curse, if you believe in it. Now she's dating the race car driver, Hamilton.
Oh, goodness.
Man, is that something going to happen to him?
Yeah, something bad's going to go down.
Oh, man. Yeah, Dom told us something yesterday that I cannot believe that the younger sister dated him years ago.
Really?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My God, talk about keeping it in the family.
Yeah, I actually have a family member that they actually switched and dated after they broke up. The younger brother dated the girlfriend and married her.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Don, what do you have?
We have Ralph up first.
Hey, Ralph. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm good, bro. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Always appreciate it. We are playing the Greek Casino, so it's roulette. Do you know how it works?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is your selection?
Go black.
All right. We're looking for black for Ralph. So he can get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, enjoy himself with whoever he wants to bring, and get a good steak on Real Radio. Here you go. We're looking for black for Ralph. Nice spin, by the way, for Ralph. Andy Quinn in the house. Dominucci holding the horns.
Am I holding the horns?
You're holding the horns. It looks like number 1 red. Sorry, Ralph. Thank you.
All right, next up we have is Rick.
Now Andy loves this game. He goes to 2.
I do. I love when we have some losers. I want winners. But...
Hi, how are you? Happy Friday 13th, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Rick, what's going on, buddy? You staying out of trouble?
I'm staying out of trouble.
Okay.
I need to ask you, Greek, what time are you guys going to be there tomorrow?
11, about 2.
Okay. All right, very good.
What is your selection?
Okay, in the spirit of the 13th, let's do 1 through whatever.
Nice.
1 through 18.
Okay.
All right. Also, Rick, if 0 comes out, that goes in your column also. So you have 2 chances to win.
Yeah, I used to love when we took this roulette game all the way up to 2 o'clock.
You're so funny. Ooh. Rick, looks like you're not going. 28 black. Sorry, buddy.
He can still come on out, though.
Yeah, you can come out tomorrow, but you can't go to New York Prime on us. What do you got next?
Next up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
I'm doing excellent.
Oh, that's good. Well, I hope you win. What is going to be your selection?
Let's go high. 1936.
Okay. We're looking for 19 to 36 for a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Our sponsors for years. Andy Quinn was at my wedding at New York Prime.
That was a great time. I gave you a huge gift.
Oh, it was crazy. I couldn't believe the Brinks truck pulled up.
I was wondering, if I would get that back.
We got number 3 red.
Okay.
Sorry. Who's next, Dom?
Next up we have is Tampa Bob.
Tampa Bob. What's up, Tampa Bob? He's not happy. He's eating his Greek food. What's going on?
I think we're coming down Sunday for the festival, so I'm going to try this. I've never played. How does it work?
It's a roulette wheel, so you got to pick black or red, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36.
I'm going to go blacks. I know you picked black.
You only get one. You only select one. It's either. You don't have to, yeah.
Black it is, brother.
All right, here you go.
Here you go.
Andy's like, this is awesome.
I love this, man.
Yeah, looking for black for Tampa Bob.
That's a strong spin.
It is. It is a good spin. I'm pretty good at spinning.
See that?
I hate when it's a short spin, you got money on it, and they're like, that's
Yeah.
it. 17 black.
Take it away.
That's it?
Yep. What happened?
Oh, my God. I got screwed.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tampa Bob.
Was it black?
No, he's still spinning.
Still spinning here, Tampa Bob. 22 black. You're a winner.
Woo!
See, Vic, I always go with your suggestions. You always say you play black in high numbers.
That's it. All right, you got it, buddy. Hold on. Dominic will get your information, and you'll be on your way to New York Prime. You'll love it. It's a great restaurant, great steak. And Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 2 times a month, I park cars.
Okay, well, I won't go those days. I don't want you parking my car, but, I'd rather hang out with you. But that's cool. Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, Tampa Bob. Enjoy. Again, can't thank New York Prime enough for doing everything they do. Proud sponsor for years with us, and also proud sponsor of Greek Skrinar. Yeah, so back to the Belichick Kraft thing. When Belichick didn't get in, I didn't think Kraft was going to get in either. I mean, I just, the way he felt. So then his girlfriend, they went to some event. I think it was a basketball game, and she wore a T-shirt with the Asian spa logo.
Unbelievable. I didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah. She really likes
So
it.
she really likes to rev it up.
Yeah, she definitely does.
So obviously Bill has a real hatred or a wicked problem with Kraft, correct?
Yeah, I would think so, but he also has no reign on her.
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, you're not wearing that. Like, what are you doing? I mean, come on. It's just, I'm shocked the way he is.
After something like that goes down, yeah, he may find himself similar to like a Pete Rose situation where then the hatred goes from the committee and you are blocked.
Yeah, I think next time they both get in, Belichick and Kraft, I just think it would be so much more outrage again. People said different things, the Deflategate, obviously Spygate. There was other players, if they didn't get voted in, it was their last time. Again, based on what he achieved and they did for years, you're never going to see a run like that. 20 years.
No, and I tell you, it would have been absolutely unbelievable if they won this Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because some of this would have been forgotten.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we have a new dynasty.
Yeah.
And the Tommy thing didn't mean much, and Billy Check didn't mean anything, and Kraft, has reset the football team. But for them to come in and having had looked that bad against the Seahawks, there's a lot of doubt as to whether, technically the Patriots, sadly, should have ever even been in that position.
Do you think Brady rooted for them or no, behind the scenes, like when he was home on his couch?
I think behind the scenes
he was probably like, good, they'll never win without me.
Right, there's jealousy there, so maybe he didn't want to see them when possibly. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's just a joke, I guess. But, but it didn't seem like he was throwing a ton of flowers.
No, not in the beginning, but like I said, he's 10% owner of the Raiders. He's an announcer on Fox.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's things like that he has to put in there. But then he came back around and said, hey, you think Belichick was rooting for the Patriots?
Oh, gosh, no. No.
He didn't want them winning.
No, not at all.
And Kraft, I mean, they turned it around. Great turnaround, best turnaround in NFL history. 4 wins.
It was a great season for the Patriots, and they played, very well in their conference.
Yeah.
In their conference. But as we just witnessed, I mean, I don't know. That offense technically looked high school against the Seahawks.
Seattle's they have a great defense.
Yeah, their defense is incredible.
Yeah, and Patriots, everything went their way during the course of the season, and that's what you need.
Yeah.
Next year, they're going to have a tougher schedule because of where they finished. Last year, they had an easy schedule based on their winning percentage the year before. So we'll see what happens. It's tough to get back to the game, the big one, back-to-back 2 years in a row. We'll see. But, yeah, I thought it was a great job by the coach. I like him.
Yep.
But Seattle was just overmatched them. I thought the line was small when it first came out.
4.5.
Yeah, I thought it should have been 7.5. And I wasn't surprised at the outcome at all. I really wasn't.
Wow.
The point wise, you never know what can happen, who's going to score, or something like that. Penalties, could go under or over. But it was one of those situations where Seattle was just too strong. It is the Penthouse. We had our giveaways. We're happy about that. Greek Food and Wine, and also New York Prime. But now you get a chance to get a keyword from Rover. And this could be the last hour of this. Your chance to win $1,000. We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. women's hockey team continues its gold medal quest today against host country Italy in the quarterfinals. The Stars and Stripes went 4-0 in Greenland play. Team USA's Caroline Harvey says they're a close group.
It's special, like this group. We really love one another. We have one another's back.
Meanwhile, the men's hockey team, after yesterday's 5-1 opening win over Latvia, are preparing to face Denmark tomorrow.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, broken down car taking up a left lane. That's causing a delay. Florida Turnpike southbound at Jog Road. Crash Pike Road at Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. Of Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how one of America's great business leaders got his start as a paperboy. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious, and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace. Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Peace.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach. Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by The Carol Markowitz Show.
Hey, it's Carol Markowitz. This week, I sit down with Yehuda Reamer and Ben Ferguson to talk culture, politics, and the fights shaping America right now. Honest conversations you won't hear anywhere else. Listen and subscribe to The Carol Markowitz Show on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Man, I feel like it's my lucky day today. I got a bottle of Greek water, which is fantastic from Lee, and tons of food. I got a jersey from Michael Jordan's golf club from Andy Quinn, which is nice. I feel like it's Christmas. I really do. I'm going to have to stop by the track later this afternoon, but I got this Greek water. I'll bless myself with it. Oprah! It is the Greek. Franny's out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. Andy Quinn is in the house. Thank you so much, Andy, for showing up today and bringing presents and food, by the way. But we really didn't need the food today. We had so much. It's unbelievable from Lee.
Yep. Food's been incredible here.
And what was the restaurant? Oh, it was the movie Troy.
Troy, yes.
That's what I was looking for. We had enough food here to feed the Greek army.
Oh, yeah, Troy.
Yeah, crazy amount of food. 877-927-6969. I got another Christmas present earlier this week from my good friend Mike, a Lululemon shirt, which was very nice of him. I have that on today.
You're always looking so dapper, and that you're kind of a fashionista.
Yes, for myself. You know, I get dressed. Whoever sees me is lucky.
Whoever sees him get undressed is even luckier.
Yeah. We play strip poker in my house. I use shades with that. You can see reflections like Kim Kardashian. So what do you think of the Kardashian curse? Do you think it's real? She's dating the racing car driver 7 times this guy's won. Do you think something's going to go bad for him now?
No, that's 7 times he's won the world championship. That's not just races. He's won like probably over 100 races himself.
You're exactly right. That's what I should have said, but that's what I meant. He's been the champ 7 times. Do you think something like happens with him?
I would hope he doesn't hit a wall.
No, we don't want that.
Awful.
He's too pretty for that.
Yeah, but something's got to go wrong.
Yeah,
because they are an albatross.
Yeah, you think so? See, if one of them called you, taking out the mom. And they were like, Andy, I want to go out with you. What do you? Would you think, ooh, they're bad luck, especially on Friday the 13th? I'm not going to go near them, or would you just plow right through it?
I'd probably accept the invite, like most guys, but ultimately I would know that there's going to be downside and there's going to be trouble up ahead.
Now, you think somebody in his crew has said to him, like, what are you doing?
I'm sure.
And his pit crew or somebody's entourage, like, you're going to screw this up. By the way, that Fiji water's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I brought that in for you all the way.
I've never gotten taken care of like this. Is there a reason?
Well, you're bringing a gift today. That's the reason.
I can't believe this, man.
Don't worry about it. I heard.
I feel special.
You should. You are special. But I don't know. If you were somebody's friend, would you say to him, like, hey, are you worried about the curse?
Yeah. I would definitely, if it was you, or if they were, if a Kardashian was taking you out, I would definitely hint to you that, be on alert.
I'd be like, it's one and done, pal. I mean, that's it. I'm just going in, taking whatever I can, and get out.
That's called a hit and run.
Yeah, of course. Middle of the night, I wake up, start taking anything I go off the walls. The truck backs up. Beep, beep, beep. There you go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, people want to know all about him. But again, once you're dating them, it's a different world. I just didn't know that the other sister dated him. And Don brought that to my attention. So that's a little weird.
What was the basketball player that went haywire after that?
Lamar Odom.
Yeah, I mean, look what happened to him.
Oh, there was a couple that really.
This poor guy. Yeah. He's a really nice guy too, and he went through just horrible times after.
Well, I think he had some demons before he met them. Mm-hmm. With drinking and drugs and stuff. Lamar Odom, NBA champ with the Lakers. He was on the show for years. But yeah, it's just out there that you always hear the Kardashian curse. I was in Fort Lauderdale. I talked about it yesterday. This guy had the Kardashian starting five, and it was all the basketball players. I thought it was hilarious.
Nice.
I said, "Bro, where'd you get that?" And he ended up telling me, and I wanted to get that. I thought that was a funny show.
Like that.
Yeah, Kardashian starting five. I thought that was a good one. Got Andy Quinn in the house on the Penthouse on a Friday. I know everybody gets jacked up a little bit more on Fridays than they do the rest of the week because the weekend is coming, and this is one of those weekends where it's a holiday. For some people, and it's always hard to get back to work on Tuesday because you got 3 days off.
A little weird because I think most of the kids are still in school in Palm Beach County on Monday.
On Monday?
I think school's open. I thought I heard that. Which is kind of weird. You know, you got to take your kids to school, so it's not really a holiday for you at that point.
What would you rather have off, a Friday or a Monday?
Definitely a Monday.
Really?
Yeah. Fridays are feel good for me for forever because I know the stock market's closed Saturday and Sunday, and I'm going to get a break.
Okay.
Monday is hell for me.
See, I'd rather have Friday off and go to track, hang out at Gulfstream, and they're closed on Monday.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Friday's good. I mean, again, any day.
Friday's a great day. You don't need it off if you're feeling good already.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, you got the juice and the excitement of it's the weekend, I'm doing something, or maybe I'm not, just hanging out.
Sunday nights into Monday mornings can be pretty rancid.
Well, they say you need a new job when Sunday night you start getting a little depressed.
I've been like that, though, since I'm 19 and I'm 57. I don't like Sunday nights. In fact, I used to pay all my bills on Sunday night.
That's why you didn't like Sunday nights.
I stopped doing it.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it was making me a little bit more anxious and depressed into Monday.
Yeah.
So I stopped doing it.
Yeah.
So I do the bills like Wednesday or Thursday.
All right.
But psychologically, that Sunday night, Monday morning situation is somewhat difficult.
Dom, do you have any day that you feel a little down or not really? You got the world by the balls. You're young. You got a great future. Not here, but you got a great future.
Thanks, G.
He's so good.
Mondays? Yeah, I just feel like Mondays just because you have to work 4 more days straight until you have the weekend.
Yeah.
And you can go out and have fun.
Yeah, you're still. See, it never bothered me what day of the week it was. Never.
Really?
Never fazed me.
Amazing.
No matter what. I just didn't care. And probably because I had a cush life. So, I mean, who's going to know? You know what I mean? So I just didn't really care.
One of the worst feelings in the history of the world is taking the red eye out Sunday night out of Las Vegas.
Oh, that's terrible. Especially if you lose.
That plane, it could go down and nobody would notice because everybody is suicidal on the plane Sunday night out of Vegas.
I was always worried about the pilot.
Yeah, really? I never thought about that.
Oh yeah, I was always worried about like him. Yeah, we used to take those. Everybody took those ones.
Oh,
you
wicked.
land in Newark Airport.
Spirit.
I was just going to say, I have an email from a listener named Jason. He's asking some stock questions real quick for Andy.
You got it.
All right, Andy. He wants to know your opinion on the stock ticker AMD and MU.
Okay, so AMD and MU, we're talking about chip stocks and AI.
Yeah.
And I'll keep it very simple. AI is in a bubble as we speak and may continue to bubble for the next few years, right? And I do think as we bubble, those chip stocks, including NVIDIA, stock ticker NVDA, I think they all go up. If AI is for real, right, Greek? And I still don't even know if it's for real.
Well, you would know more than me.
I don't know. But ultimately, if AI is for real, AI's bubble will continue to bubble. So, yes, you can ride AMD and MU and NVDA, and you can ride these ETFs that have all these companies in as a basket. You can ride them up. Ride them up for AI. The problem is, when do you pull the ripcord, G?
Well, I think it's like anything. Everything's timing. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. There's always, what do they say to be successful? You got to find the line between hunger and greed. And if you find that line, you'll be successful. You don't want to be too greedy because then you look at one day and it drops.
And that's the problem with stocks and even, in any type of gambling, when do you get out? I have been hearing the smartest people in the world continue to tell me that stocks are topping and that we are at highs and that there's going to be a correction.
That's what they say.
That hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Now, is it going to happen tomorrow? Tuesday? Maybe. I don't know. But until that happens, these stocks like this listener just gave Dom those names, they're going higher.
Mm-hmm.
They're going higher.
Yeah. All right, so then ride it out. I mean, the train's going down the tracks. Choo-choo. You want to be on it. Dominic, who do you have?
We got Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Greg Rice. What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Awesome, Greg.
Yeah, Andy.
Yes.
Yeah, do you like a good steak?
I do like a good steak, yes.
Yeah, well, you know the reason for pounding the meat?
No, what is the reason for pounding the meat?
Loneliness.
Prior to me going up north, his were much better.
Greg Rice.
This was a little bit off.
It was. Well, you can't have all hits. What else you got?
We got Cinnamon on the phone.
What's up, Cinnamon?
Greek, baby, it's me, Cinnamon.
Oh, how you been? It's been a while.
I just left the gynecologist. He said we're all good for this weekend.
Oh, good. That's awesome. Well, when did you get out of jail?
Tell Andy Quinn my grinder stock is exploding right now. It's up 3%. Who needs football when we have stock?
Thank you, Cinnamon. Get back to the poll. Appreciate the call.
Boy.
Things don't change.
No, everything stayed the same since I left.
What else we got?
We have the Earl of Stewart on the phone.
All right. Earl of Stewart, what is happening?
Otherwise known as turmeric.
What's happening?
I'm going to fill that up after Cinnamon. How you doing, Greek? You got any news for me about that Panthers connection?
I did not see him yet. So, like I said,
all right.
Well, if I see him, I will definitely ask him. I don't think that they're going to need it with the year they're having, but you never know.
Well, they're going to want it. I'm telling you, it's the best. It's going to be the best slogan in the history of professional sports.
I think the slogan's good, but do you think that they're in tough shape right now after they'll have that break? They might not make the playoffs.
Well, all they got to do is make them. I'm not really following them. I'm not a fan. I'm not even a fan.
Okay.
But is Andy Quinn there?
Yes, sir. Here he is, Andy.
Yeah, tell him I said Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Andy?
Thank you so much. As an Irishman.
A little early, but get it out of the way.
That's why I'm doing it. Hey, did you guys hear about the trade?
What trade?
It's huge. You didn't hear about it? You're a sports guy. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it.
What are you referring to?
Plumbing.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I guess it was a bad joke. Plumbing. The trade.
Oh, okay.
We're really slow right now.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's Friday.
It's all right. It's okay. No problem.
I liked it better than Greg Rice.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that while he was on hold.
Yeah, he fell flat. He fell flat.
Yeah. All right, guys. Just wanted to see if you had that number yet, Greg. Don't forget me.
I will not forget you. I haven't seen the individual. When I do, I will let you know. Okay?
I know. All right, Greg. Have a good weekend, guys.
You too, pal.
And just going back to those chip stocks real quick for the listener that spoke to Dom, I just wanted to give you just a heads up as so many people out there are being told that things are going to crash, including houses. I've heard that housing prices are starting to slow down because of less demand, whatever. Just a reminder, the person who has $100 billion more than all of us, Warren Buffett, says that these things are not even to be timed, right?
Yeah.
You're better off just saying, yes, housing prices may slow. Yes, stocks prices may come down. And yes, commodities, gold, silver, oil, they may come down. But over a 5 to 10 year hold, more than likely you're going to have a lot more money than you started with if you own any of what we just spoke about.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's the stock field better than anybody, and it goes through ups and downs just like everything else. You got to, when it's a bad time, you ride it out.
It'd be great to come on here and be able to say we're going to have an AI crash bust and short the market. I'd love to come on. If I had that information, and I believed it, I'd come on here and I'd say, let's short the market and go right to Hawaii.
We wouldn't be here. Yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
for sure.
But the minute you think you're right in stocks and or housing prices, you get proven wrong.
Yeah, that's everything a lot of times. Sports betting's the same way. You're on a streak, you're enjoying it, you don't think it's going to end, and all of a sudden you're 0 for 8. And the next thing you know, it's tapioca sissy. So you're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And I got to get a job Sundays at Home Depot telling people about ladders. Who's this Greek kid? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Tomorrow is the night of love. If you want to get ahead of it, my recommendation is bring something home tonight. This way, tonight you bring something home. You never know, you might get some action 2 nights in a row. So you bring something home tonight, because then tomorrow when they wake up, you got balloons or candy or flowers, and already you're ahead of the game.
And, there was a lot of New Year's and Valentine's where a lot of people put so much stress on themselves thinking that sex should be a part of the equation.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts on that? Is a New Year's Eve or a Valentine's night a definite sexual situation?
Does it have to be?
To be considered a healthy relationship, or for this to be considered something that, you're with the right person. Because I've heard people say that they don't get sex New Year's, they don't get sex Valentine's. This is a divorce type of thing because it shows the person doesn't love them.
Well, it's like the Super Bowl. And people said to me, oh, my God, it was the last game to bet. It wasn't the last game to bet. It was the last game to bet on football. There was basketball the next day and that night. So to me, there's always tomorrow night. That's the way I look at it.
So if you didn't get sex on New Year's or Valentine's, it meant nothing.
No, because there was the night before. I mean, or the day after. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not going to be like, I gave you a gift, you got to put out. I mean, what kind of American do you think I am?
The Greek?
I mean, if it happens.
And I heard Rover talking about it. Rover was talking about the horror stories for Valentine's, and he was mentioning that there have been some mentions of the fact that there's a lot of ex sex on Valentine's Day.
Well, you go back to your ex because it's easy. I mean, and we all like easy. I mean, that's why there's 17 cars in line at Dunkin' Donuts and nobody goes inside. We're lazy. So you don't want to start something new. So you go back with your ex. If they don't have anybody, you hang out with them, and that's it. You know what it's about.
That sounds pretty toxic, though. They're an ex for a reason.
Yeah. Well, again,
but you're finding yourself in bed with them on a holiday.
It's fulfilling a need, and most people don't like to be alone. So they figure they go back to an. I mean, to me, you do whatever you want. I really don't care. I got Boise State minus 9.5 tonight over UNLV. That's what I care about. John, the phone's ringing.
Writing that one down. Hold on.
I'm writing that down. He's turned into quite a gambler, this kid.
I can see it.
Oh,
he has a lot of good picks. I listen on the app, but he's got quite a good, following of picks.
Yeah, he does okay. He's we're trying to corrupt him every day, trying to teach him things. He'll go out into the world and just be like, man, this is not reality. No, but I was never one like, well, I brought you something, so you have to give me something.
I know, but I think a lot of people.
Not a Kim Anderson painting. Look it up, people.
A lot of people, I think, would feel. I think if you talk to a lot of guys or even girls, they feel weird if there is no sex in a New Year's Eve or in a Valentine's Day. They feel like that is part of the
tradition.
Yeah, the process.
The same thing I think people say with a birthday, like it's my birthday, and something should happen. I mean, if you're in a good relationship, it shouldn't matter what day it is.
Yeah, but you're it's true, and you're going to put a lot of pressure on your relationship if you think that's got to be the case.
You got to do what I do the first night you go out with them. I just want to let you know, not sleeping with you tonight. So if that was in your mind, take it off the table.
And then do you sleep with him?
Reverse psychology, it works.
He tells him 600.
I said to him, have you ever paid for sex? Absolutely not. Well, we're not going to get along. Little Groucho Marx for you there. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Should be jacked up because it is the weekend. Greek Zone today. We got Rob Vino and we have our buddy Drew Martin, we're going to give him a school about what days of the week. Because Drew goes in Thursdays every week and he totally forgot. It was Greek, I forgot. I'll call him tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
And who is the handicapper that has chosen Russell Henley in the Pebble Beach Open to be in the top 5?
Top 10.
Top 10.
And he thinks he has a chance to win. That is our good buddy Kelly, who is a golf aficionado for the Visa Network and picked a winner last week at Waste Management, 49-1.
Wow. Which is unbelievable because he got like 80 to 100 golfers.
Yeah, man, that guy, and I totally forgot about it because it was Super Bowl week, and I have everybody and their friggin' mother calling me, who do you like,
Right.
and I missed the boat on that.
Yes.
See?
Well, he's looking good for this Russell Henley. I think he's in the top 10 as we speak.
Yeah, but it's only day 2.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's off to, but he's playing Pebble Beach, and like, Kelly said, and obviously Dom said, the weather's so big.
Yes.
Like, you can play 8 o'clock in the morning, it's great, in the afternoon it's raining, and if you're scheduled, you're squashed.
Yes.
So...
And the high up in the rankings, you usually have a later tee time. So the guys in first and second are going to be the later tee times getting screwed because the weather could be bad.
Or the wind. Now, have you ever played Pebble Beach?
Oh, yes. Played Pebble Beach quite a few times.
What you hit on hole 7? Par 3 on the water.
That I think was
the iconic one.
Yeah, I believe that was actually a short par 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes it could either play 100 yards or it could play 200 yards depending on the wind.
Yes, and I don't quite know what I hit, but I'm going to say a 7-iron.
Mm-hmm.
But the golf course had so many shots where you're holding the grip a little too tight, thinking, "Am I going to clear this water, or is this ball going to get lost, in the ocean?" It's really one of the most
expensive.
It is one of the most what?
Very expensive?
Yeah, I think, I played it probably about 7-8 years ago. I think it was $399.
Yeah, I think it's more like 600 now.
Is it?
The wind's like 800 but is it tough to get on, I'm saying?
That's one person. That's not a foursome. That's like one person, right?
Yeah, that's one person.
The wind's like 800 for a round.
Yeah, the wind is crazy too.
Yeah.
But Pebble Beach is public. The Wynn is a private club, I believe.
But
to the
is
hotel.
it hard to get on the course?
You can as a single. I went as a single one time, right up to the first tee, and the pro paired me up with 3 people.
Cool. Yeah.
But most of the time, you're going to need a reservation for well over 2 years.
Did they give you a caddy? Did they provide one?
Yeah, you got to pay for it. But yes, it's a 4 caddy.
Okay.
So the caddy goes up front, and you 4 play your golf, and that caddy looks for your ball basically well in front of you.
All right.
He's not carrying each bag per se.
What am I paying you for?
Find your ball. That's what you're paying for.
It's got to be very cool to be playing there with the ocean right there.
It is truthfully one of the Pebble Beach and the Carmel Valley of California.
Yeah.
And Carmel by the Sea.
Wasn't Clint Eastwood the mayor there for a while?
Clint Eastwood was the mayor, and he owned the restaurant downtown in Carmel called Hog's Breath.
Okay.
For many years, it did very well. That's where all the golfers went when they went to play the tournament. They went and hung out at Hog's Breath. This is really God's country, but Pebble Beach can get very cold, very windy, and the golf course can play very unmanicured, very bumpy. So it makes.
And it was called God's country?
No, it basically is God's country.
And I always thought Boca was. And here you go. I'm finding out something new every day on this show. I thought Boca Raton was. Dom, who do you have?
We have Calvin on the phone.
Calvin, what's happening, Calvin?
Mr. Quinn, you've been admirable today from what I've heard.
Well, thank you so much.
Where's my Susie?
Where's my Susie? That's Calvin. He was a big fan of Susie yesterday. And we like that. Whoever steps in, the audience is always very nice and appreciates it. And again, Susie did a good job yesterday. You're doing a great job today. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the conclusion of the show. We'll come back with Andy, Dominic, and myself. We'll do a trifecta, and we'll try to get you ready for this big weekend. It's the weekend of love. Andy posed a question. If you bring a gift, do you have to have sex for it to be official? He's a little shallow. I'm not. But we'll find out about it. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First, it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you... I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Object on the roadway, I-95 North in Lake Worth. Watch out. We have a center lane blocked. 95 northbound at 10th Avenue North. Slowdowns from 6th Avenue South. Crash Pike Road at Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Fall in love with how easy car care can be. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today for a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Pace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. The pride of Starksboro, Vermont, Ryan Cochran-Siegel carries one of the most famous names in American skiing history. A Super G specialist with a silver medal already to his name. He attacks the mountain with a smooth, technical style that separates him from the pack. Known for finding speed where others find trouble, he drops into Milano Cortina looking to upgrade his silver to gold. For Cochran-Siegel, skiing fast is a family tradition. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Greek Food and Wine. Opa! That's going to be tomorrow. It starts today. We gave away some tickets. If you happen to bump into me later tonight at Monroe's or maybe at Joseph's or at New York Prime, ask me for a ticket. I'll have one on me. Excited about being with those guys for about, I don't know, over 10 years. That's going to be a good time. Great food. They dropped off enough food today by Lee to feed the whole set of the movie Troy. It's unbelievable. Dominucci is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Dominic picked his first winner on his own yesterday. Who'd you have again?
Kennesaw State.
Kennesaw State. People don't even know where the hell that is. It's like when the Final Four comes out and teams play, they go, where's that team?
A lot of people say, where's Zaga?
Yeah. UL Monroe, stuff like that. You don't even know where it is.
Right.
But yeah, good job to Dom. He sent me a text yesterday. He won, so I'm happy that he picked up a W. Hope it doesn't contribute to you going down the deep, dark rabbit hole of gambling. You don't want to end up with me with a very sad, lonely life.
Right.
Andy Quinn's in the house.
And I got a text, Greek. I just want to say real quick from a family member of a former afternoon drive DJ on Cool 105.5 who had passed away a couple of years ago, Tim Bird,
Nice
the
guy.
Birdman.
Very nice.
And I just wanted to send a shout out to Tim Bird. Thank you for everything you always did on Cool 105.5.
Nice guy.
And let me tell you, you did the afternoon drive with the more music and the less talk like nobody else. Tim, up in heaven, we love you. And to your family, we love you too. Thank you.
Very nice. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a U.S. hockey team. They ended up winning yesterday 5-1, so they advanced. They are the second team that is favorite to win it all. Canada is the first one to get the gold. We'll see what's going on. A lot of NHL players on those teams. Chambliss was the quarterback for Mississippi, and he won another year to play college football. Who doesn't? You get paid millions of dollars and you bang cheerleaders. The judge said, yes, you can go back for his 6th year. So he'll be back for Mississippi. NBA All-Star Game. You want to know where the pros are at this weekend? Ha! On the court and off this weekend in L.A. They are playing at the Clippers Arena. So that should be an interesting game. Again, this is the first weekend with no NFL or college. How do guys survive? What are they going to do?
Gosh, not table tennis.
Oh, no.
Do you bet table tennis?
No, I do not. I don't bet those things. I bet sports. That's it. I'm not a big card player. Like Susie was here yesterday, and she plays. What does she play, Dom, again? Texans Hold'em Ultimate?
Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yeah. She plays that all the time.
Which is weird because it's very tough to grasp the poker concepts in the Texas Hold'em. These things require a lot of play.
She hit a royal flush a couple months ago in Vegas.
Wow.
Took down like 30 dimes.
Is that right?
Yeah. She did very well. She takes it very serious. She's good at it, but she's been playing a long time. But I don't play cards.
Which is surprising because you are a numbers guy and your brain can tell me the number of a player back from 40 Super Bowls ago.
Yeah. I never picked up on cards. I don't know why.
Unreal.
That was one of the reasons why I never took up golf. Because I don't want to gamble. Because it's another way to gamble. I mean, honestly.
That is, most of us golfers are really not golfers. We are golf gamblers.
Yeah.
So, like, if you say to me, I'm going to take you to Pebble Beach tomorrow for a fun round.
Yeah.
Or my neighbor says I'm going to play you 100 a hole at the local municipal.
You're going to go.
I'm going to the muni.
Of course.
It's a
well,
golf.
It's one of the elements of you that I like is that you're real.
Right.
You have a problem.
That's why I use you as my therapist.
Of course.
That's a problem.
Oh, of course. Come to me. I'm not going to say anything. It's like the other night we were out, 3 or 4 of us, and my one buddy was going through a rough time with his girl, and he's talking to me. And my other buddy comes in late. He goes, "You're asking Greek? Are you kidding me? That's your barometer, Greek?"
What I love about you is you are never, in all of these years, on all of my phone calls to you, you're never in shock with what I may say.
No.
Like, to you, it's like, okay, well, who's playing?
Yeah, we'll navigate through it.
Yeah.
Like anything.
And I love that. There's nothing that I know of that ever shocks you personally.
No, because my life is so twisted. That's why. So I'm like, really? You think that's bad? Don't worry about it. I always have a story. My dad used to say when he was in the hospital, walk around the halls, tell a couple of Greek stories, make people feel good. They're a little depressed today. You walk out of a room, guys cracking up. I've heard them laugh in 9 years. Right. If you hear stories like that, not bad. No, well, that's not your job as a friend. I mean, when somebody comes to you, you know they're down or they got a bad situation or whatever. And at that time, everything seems bad.
Right.
I mean, we don't want to step back and say, well, it's going to be better because everybody goes through ups and downs. But if you point it out, that's worse. The person's going to feel worse.
Right.
So you don't want to point it out. What are you going to point it out? You know already it sucks and you made a bad decision.
You're somebody that has the ability, I guess, to identify with just about anything, and you don't draw a conclusion or get upset over it.
Well, because I don't care. That's more of it. Let's be honest. If you don't care, nothing bothers you. I mean, what do you do? Oh, that's awesome. Great. My wife left with the pool guy. That's brutal. I don't even have a pool. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, oh, whatever. No, I care. But I just know what do people bitch about every day? Their jobs and their spouse. Mm-hmm. 2 things, and they need more money.
But we do hear a lot about this bitching about the spouse stuff. But remember, 50% of the people in America, on average, very, very happy with their spouse. And you don't hear about this. Like they're raising their kids, or if they are in a same-sex marriage, they're very happy with one another, or their partner, whatever you want to call it. They're very happy. You don't really hear about the 50% that have found their true love, and things are just wonderful. You don't hear about that.
95% of magazines went out of business or went digital. You know the only ones that still sell? The gossip ones that tell about all the drama.
And Playboy.
Yeah, and no, Playboy went digital. They got their ass kicked for a long time. The only ones you see on the magazines that are doing is every week. You see People, this, that, Us Entertainment, because it's always bad stories. So people read them and they feel better about their lives.
Right.
Oh, look at so-and-so. His wife left him. Great. That's what it's about.
You hear an awful lot of stories about the marriages and the cheating or the problems. But yeah, there's 50% of Americans that are married or with a partner or a spouse that are very content.
Yeah, I mean, Russell Wilson and his wife, the one he's with, I forget her name. She's very attractive.
Sierra.
Yeah, they're very happy. Nobody even talks about them.
That's
They're
right.
happy.
They're happy.
I mean, she's like, Russell never leaves the house. I got news. I wouldn't either. What do you got, Dom?
We have Will on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Will? How are you?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
Doing great, Will.
I see you got I'm so bad. But I want to throw it out there, man. I want to challenge you, man. I want 3, 3, and 3. Okay? You understand that?
He wants to challenge you, Andy.
Oh.
To some golf.
Oh, my goodness. He wants to. All right. So what type of bet are you looking at?
We go 50 front, 50 back, and then 50 all over.
Okay, well, I just call that a Nassau up in Jupiter. So we that's a normal bet. We're fine with that. What's your handicap?
My handicap's 11.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good. So you're going to need a couple of shots from me, and I'll dole them out. In Greek, when it comes to golf, when a player is weaker than you, you have to hand them the difference of the shots. So if I play to a 7,
I could do that in my dating life.
hand your dates a couple of shots.
Yeah. No, they hand me shots.
Okay. So basically, I'd be playing him, Will, and I'd have to give up 4 shots.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Just to keep the bet even.
Oh,
That's the beauty of the golf handicap system.
Yeah.
You could be a terrible golfer, and I could be somebody that I consider to be, above average golf, but yet the golf handicap system straightens the bet out.
Okay, Cinderella, that's like a betting line. The Chiefs and the Cowboys -6. I get it.
The betting lines are to cover the casino, dude.
The lines are there to make it even. Same thing with the strokes. All right, so when do you want to do this?
I don't know where you want to play though. You want to play at your place? You want to sit someplace that
I would love for Greek to make.
If you can get shot on home court advantage. I mean, you got a home court advantage. But if we just go out to like Summerlin, or we just go to a local muni.
I'm afraid of those places.
Can you get them on your course?
What?
I can get them on my course, but I was just going to say that if this is really about a big dollar, maybe we can do something with your Grove 23 shirt and get on Michael Jordan's place.
Oh, my God. That's unbelievable.
That would be a
him.
good bet.
Me.
If you can pull that off, man.
I got Greek the shirt.
No, Andy's got a lot of pull. He's not just rich. He's rich.
Hey, you got to hook Dom up. He has to be.
Dom's hooked up already. He's watching Andy's dog tomorrow night for 2 hours for $900. So worry about yourself, bro. One thing at a time. Dom's fine. He's under the Greek umbrella. He's got things. Franny got ETA jets. I mean, everybody's fine.
Everybody's doing good.
Everybody's doing good.
Hey, I'm not flossing like you guys. I'm just,
No, it's good. Andy says he'll play in golf. You want to give your information? We'll try to set up for you.
Well, I have Will's information. Me and Will are actually playing on Monday in President's Day.
Oh, my goodness. That'd be a great day to play. I just can't. But I'll get you guys out, and we'll play, and we'll square it up. And you know what? We'll put Dom in the group, and we'll try and find a 4th.
Yeah, Will's a very nice guy. Always brings us food, which is very nice. Brings us pizza.
Oh, I've heard Will's actually better than an 11, so he's actually setting us up. He's setting me up.
So, Will, you're lying now. Oh, well,
He's
I don't
laughing
like-
too.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
meet
that,
a
Will.
lot of shysters like this on the golf course.
Well, you surprised me. I thought you were a reputable guy bringing pizza, and now we find out you're cheating in your handicap. Oh, Will.
This guy's like a 3 handicap.
Oh, my God. You're like some of my exes.
All legit.
I don't know, Will.
All legit.
You came in here thinking like you're Humpty Dumpty, and then we find out you're the one who built the wall. All right, we'll get your information. Well, Dom's got your information.
Yep.
We'll try to set it up. But things have changed a little.
The betting odds have changed.
As the commissioner, I'm going to set things a little bit different.
I'm getting shots.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Dom, this guy looks like he's played before.
Good talking to you, Will.
Yeah, good talking
Thank
to you,
you, Will.
Thanks, Will. Here on a Friday afternoon, guys trying to take advantage of Will. Andy, isn't unbelievable.
Before Valentine's Day.
I can't even.
I'm not supposed to get taken advantage of
On
before.
Friday the 13th. Yeah.
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Opa! It's your boy, Manny Fresh in the flesh. Happy Friday. Friday the 13th. Yeah, my superstition is it's the only day I wear condoms. Waka, waka, waka. See you tomorrow, Greeky.
You got it. I was out with this girl one night, and she said to me, if I call you, would it bother you if I called you Greeky? I said, not if you want me to answer.
And I got one more for you, G-Man.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Andy has the charisma of a beige wall.
Greg Rice not going out without a fight.
All right, he came in with something strong.
He's coming back.
Yeah.
He didn't want the weekend to go with his one and done.
Yeah, because he was really getting busted on that last one.
Oh, yeah, I got one more. He's like a guy who walks out of a slot machine, then he finds another $1. I got one more spin.
One more pull.
One more pull. Give Greg Rice some credit there.
Good job, Greg.
Swinging for the fences. Will coming in as a dark horse, playing the little, I'm not that good. Anybody who says that. So in my building in Boca, I was out one night with a buddy of mine with this girl. And a very nice girl. And her aunt was coming by, right? So I said her aunt, and I don't know, when you hear aunt, you think it's somebody older. Her aunt was like in her, late 30s, right? So we go to the complex, we're hanging out, beautiful complex, and we go by the pool table, and she says, do you ever play pool? I said, once in a while. I'm not a pool player. And not even thinking she's a pool player. She goes, do you want to play? Before she racked it up, she goes, for money? And I looked at her, I go, for money? And she goes, yeah. I said, I don't really play pool for money. She goes, that's the only way I play pool. And I said, yeah. She goes, you never know. If you beat me, maybe something will work out for you. And I said, okay. I said, like, what are you going to do? Jump on a table? What's going to work out for me? Right. I said, I've had more 5-letter than James Bond. Like, what are we doing here? So I end up playing with her, and
she runs the table.
Crushed me. Missed one shot. She had a pool table, she said, grown up.
Yep.
Just unbelievable.
There's a lot of sharks in both pool rooms and on the golf course.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, when you show up to the first tee and someone says, I'm by myself, can I join you? And you kind of frown upon it. You're like, I'm here with my buddies. I didn't want this fourth thrown in with me, and he's probably going to suck, Next thing you know, he's like, you want to play 20 to hole, or you're going to go. And before you know it, you're playing like John Daly Jr.
I lost 200 to her.
You lost 200?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So, I mean, I gave her the money, and I think the first game was 100, and then we played again. I lost another 100. We hung out for a while. We banged around, nothing crazy, but it was pretty funny. And I said, you could have made a lot more money upstairs. And you wouldn't have to use the stick.
Oh, she would have used the stick, all right.
I said, but chalk it up. No, she was unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. I love the corner shots.
They're going to get us thrown off.
3 minutes left. I've heard that before.
Those are called the pocket shots.
Yeah, they are called. No, she's very talented, and God bless her dad. But when you hear Ann, I thought older woman. So when she came in, and I was sitting there in the lobby, and she goes, I'm so-and-so's Ann. I looked up at God. I go, you're kidding me, aren't you? What is this? Oh, my God. This is a gift from God. It's like giving me UConn and the NCAAs a couple years ago. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I got to thank everybody who helped. So that's a short list. But no. Dominic did a great job all week. Franny was out. Dominic did a good job and did a lot of things he necessarily doesn't do.
I want to give a shout out to Lee. Thanks for the food, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Lee, great job. You know, the Greeks, they're the best. Very generous people. Great food. He brought enough food for the movie Troy. Everybody on Troy. They had like the most extras. You got to take some.
I'm going to take some of this.
Oh, you got it.
My goodness.
I mean, Dom, you, Jason, so much food. Franny will be back with us next week, we hope. So we wish her a speedy recovery. Hopefully she's doing good. And again, want to thank Susie, because Susie did a good job yesterday and helped us out.
What?
I am not married. I'm not taken. I am single. Go for it.
Okay, baby.
How about this one?
I do need you. Everyone needs the Greek.
Okay.
Usually people say that in the morning. Because when people get paid, they're happy.
She even knew. Money's on the dresser.
Oh, yeah, she said that. You know who used to be the happiest person in my neighborhood? The paper boy. Always have money. We got a good Greek zone today. We got Rob Vino and Drew Martin. They're going to give us some college basketball games. We'll talk to them. We'll also talk to them about how their Super Bowls turned out on a positive side or not. Drew Martin, hot as a firecracker in college over-unders. Gives us colleges that you're like, where, what, but who cares? Right. As long as they win. Dom had one last night.
Yep, Kennesaw State.
First
First half.
Yeah, which is unbelievable.
And that's in what, Georgia?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, did you know that before you bet? Honestly.
Yes.
No, you didn't. You're lying.
I only knew it because of Franny. I think she was from Kennesaw.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I knew too.
Yeah. Well, that's why I say sometimes dumb luck is better.
Yeah.
And the Middle Tennessee was on a 5-game losing streak.
Yeah. Oh, you did a little homework.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was good. When I got the text, I was happy. I was like, nice. And my buddy was like, what, some girl you're meeting over there? I said, no. I said, Dominic at Kennesaw State. He goes, you're kidding me, right? I said, no. I said, look, right here. It is the Penthouse. Hey, we all want everybody to win. That's what it's all about.
Into Valentine's Day,
yes,
we want everybody to be a winner.
That's right. And if you don't have anybody, don't feel bad. You know what? You're probably saving money and a headache. So don't worry about it.
And we love you.
That's right. And be happy with yourself. Don't let anybody make your happiness. That's what life's about. Don't worry about the past, and you might not have a future. So enjoy today. That's all you got.
I may kill myself after hearing that.
No. You're in good shape. Are you kidding me? You're like DiCaprio in Titanic. The boat, she's going to drop the board on you. Goodbye. It's the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Thank God it's warm. Greek Food and Wine. Stop by tomorrow. We'll be there from 11 to 2. Love to see you guys and have a good weekend. And the Greek Zone is next. Peace.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stocked up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in West Palm Beach is slowing us down Okeechobee Boulevard at Sands Ferries Way. And look out for a crash Australian Avenue at Clearwater Place. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly. Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach. Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is time to make some money, baby. It is the weekend, and we're going to focus a lot today on college hoops because that's all we got. We don't have any NHL or NBA. NBA All-Star game this weekend in L.A., where the Clippers play. We do have one golfer we are watching today for this weekend's tournament. We had Kelly from the Visa Network give that to us. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports Miami, and also want to thank everybody on Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler and Duty Calls. Got to always thank them, our proud sponsor. Give them a call to handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Yes, Dom.
I just wanted to add the golfer we're looking at the Pebble Beach is Russell Henley. And if you took him before the tournament started for top 10, you could have got him at plus 250.
Okay. And where is he? Does he play teed off today yet or no?
No, he's about to tee off probably in real soon.
All right. So we'll see what happens with him. Hopefully he has a good weekend. You got all the big boys out there.
Scotty Scheffler.
Yeah. So everybody's playing. We're going to look at some college hoops right now before we do have Drew Martin today and Rob Vino. Top 25 tonight. We have Michigan State taking on Whiskey, 8 o'clock. Michigan State's 2.5. You got St. Louis at 8:30, laying 18 to Loyola. And we do have one of the only undefeated teams, Miami of Ohio, against Miami, Ohio. Miami of Ohio is minus 9.5, and they're undefeated at 24-0. Now, they're the only undefeated team in college basketball because Arizona lost on Monday night. So that's it. That is the only team. There's other games tonight that we could look at for you guys, and we will see what goes on. We did give you the top. UNLV Boise State, that's a good game. Boise State is laying 10.5 in that game against UNLV. And then also, there's always Ivy League. You got a Yale and Dartmouth. That's tonight. And I believe Princeton is playing Cornell. Yes, Princeton's playing Cornell. Cornell is laying 3.5 in that game, and that's another game we can look at. We do have Drew Martin calling us, and also we do have Rob Vino. We'll see what they like in some of the college games. No NBA this weekend, only All-Star game, and NHL has 3 weeks off because of the Olympics. Men's Olympic team did win yesterday. They won 5-1, so they did cover. When you look at Cornell tonight against Princeton, tough game. Over under 154. Princeton 8-15, not a good season, obviously. Cornell 1 game over 500. Should they be laying 3.5 on the road? I don't know about that. That is a lot for them, but hopefully it works out for them. And then you got Yale taking on Dartmouth. Yale's got a very good team. They are strong. They're 18-4. Dartmouth 10-11. Yale minus 9.5. I would lay that. I would not have a problem with that. And in the conference, they're 6-2. Dartmouth is 4-4. I would also see look on Yale and Dartmouth playing this year. what happened to them in the first time they went around. I don't think this is the first time they're playing, but I would look up Yale and Dartmouth so far this season. Yale was probably home that game, but tonight, -9.5, 151. Michigan State and Whiskey, that's going to be a good game. Big Ten smash. Michigan State having a good season at 20-4. Whiskey is one of those teams that, when they're home, they're going to have their crowd, obviously, on a Friday night. And they're a team that likes to slow it down. They're 17-7. So, I mean, it's a basket either way. But Michigan State is 10-3 in the conference. Whiskey is 9-4. When you look at Michigan, they're 13-1 in the conference. Illinois is 11-3. Nebraska 10-3. And then you got Michigan State. And that is the conference records. Yes, Tom.
I just want to add, Yale did play Dartmouth January 30th, and Yale beat them 83-68.
All right, there it is.
But Yale is home.
Yeah.
This time, Dartmouth is home.
Yeah. So, again, it's a second time, so we'll see what happens with that. But I would expect Yale. We do have Drew Martin calling us. We'll see what Drew has to say. We want to also ask him how his Super Bowl was and how he did. I'm sure he did okay. He had some prop bets that he was looking at. And he also has some college games. He's very good with college basketball as far as over-unders. He gave us 3 the last 3 weeks, and he's been right on fire with them. A couple overs, and then last week he had a great under. So we'll see what happens with that. But again, this weekend, no NBA. There is no NBA tonight because the NBA is getting together with their All-Star game, so they won't be playing. But Boise State laying 9.5. I do like Yale over Dartmouth. That's one. And then you got Princeton, who is taking on Cornell. Cornell 3.5 over that one. That game I'm not sure about, to be honest with you, because I don't know if they should be giving that kind of points on the road. That could be a burner. And then St. Louis, I laying a lot to Loyola. I think they're a team that could do what they have to do. That's another one that I would look at. Loyola's laying 18. St. Louis, laying 18.5 over Loyola. 23-1 against 6-19. So that's what we got so far. We do have Drew Martin, who's supposed to be calling us. Hopefully he's got his watch on today, because yesterday he dropped the ball. And we said, yeah, no problem, Drew. Call us tomorrow. We said, okay, 2:05? He said, yeah. So hopefully he's got it ready to go, and I think Dom has him now. We'll talk some college hoops. Drew Martin, what's up, buddy?
Greek, what is good, my man? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully all's well. You're enjoying this South Florida weather.
Yeah, everything's good. Missed you yesterday. Wanted to give you some bouquet of flowers. This is a weekend of love, and you've been hitting those over and unders for the last couple of weeks, and a lot of people have in the Miami market, Fox Sports, have wanted me to thank you because you're like 3 in a row. So hats off to those. And last week you had an under.
Oh, yeah. How about it, man? It's been a nice little run with the Greek show play of the day, so to speak. Play of the week, we could call it.
Yeah.
So hopefully can keep it running, man. I got one circled for tonight, looking to go, 4-0?
Yeah.
A perfect month, if you will.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't happen. I mean, it's tough handicapping, and when you get hot, it seems like they fall into your place. I am not a guy who likes to bet unders, and when I bet unders, I don't even watch the game. I just check the score because you get too much agita watching it. But this weekend is weekend. We got to really concentrate on college hoops. There's no NBA. Obviously, there's no NHL, so it's just college hoops where we put our pencils on. So let me ask you, how'd you do in the Super Bowl, first of all?
I did pretty good. I didn't hammer a lot of plays. I've kind of cut down on that for the Super Bowl the last couple years. Okay. And I mean, in terms of the best bet, I know you didn't like it. You thought it was a little bit too volatile, but the first time out called was the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, yeah, I remember the text. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I thought there was really something to that, Greek. I mean, with head coaches and how they handle timeouts, obviously it's not 100%. Nothing in this business is, but Mike McDaniel, he was a lot looser with calling the timeout earlier and not just clock stoppage compared to Mike Vrabel, who really throughout the last 4 or 5 games, he would only call the timeout in a clock stoppage situation, meaning getting at or near the 2-minute warning of the first half. And Mike McDaniel, in 4 of the last 5 games, whenever he felt he did not have the right defense or offense, the 4th and 1 to get the right play, he was using a timeout to think about it more. And sure enough, it happened in the Super Bowl. They used it on the defensive side, and right when it was Seattle called the timeout, I'm like, yes, here we go, man. So that kind of made my Super Bowl.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Like I said, I was watching it. I was happy for you with that. I had Seattle, obviously, first half. I had them for the game, and I bet them in the second half, too, where they're getting one. And it was a game that I think a lot of people it wasn't great, obviously, and, fans want scoring. We didn't get any. They are lucky. I think Seattle just kept stubbing their toe when they got down to the 30, because that game could have been in the 40 range.
Yeah, it was such a domination. I mean, you could almost feel it. And you normally don't see that in the NFL, particularly this postseason. We've had some great games back and forth. And this one, after watching it, man, if they played 10 times, I don't know that the Patriots win very much at all. And it mainly just comes down to the defensive and offensive lines. I mean, Drake May, he was up. It almost reminds me of like going to the local high school game, and within the first 5 minutes of just sitting there in the stands, you go, this team is going to win the game. They just got bigger and faster and stronger, Jimmys and Joes, and there's not much coaching can do when you have that situation in the sport of football.
I mean, we've seen some in the last few Super Bowls with Mahomes and now him. And I've said this a million times. You can't throw a ball on your back. You can pay your rent, but you can't. And Mahomes lost a couple Super Bowls like that. Same thing with Drake May. Brady, when he lost a couple, there is always one defense that puts more pressure. And also Seattle, I was surprised that they, amount of blitzes they did. I was surprised Josh McDaniel, with all his wisdom and being around, that they didn't make some more adjustments where, maybe Drake May, goes roll out or different things or short passes to the backs, and he didn't do that. I was a little surprised.
I was right there with you. I thought at halftime they were going to come out and really change some things, and I guess they did a little bit, but not drastically enough. You're right. I mean, that 5-7 step drops, those weren't working anymore. No. So you got to change something up. You got to either roll out, you got to go screen, or you just got to go 1 3-step drops, and it's out of the hand. You just can't keep going 5 and 7 step drops and having him sit in the pocket and end up on his back, because you're right. It's just one of those things you can almost see it. You don't have to be an aficionado, be a coach for a decade plus to see that. And I'm with you. I'm kind of surprised they didn't drastically change what they were going into in terms of the implication of what you're going to do on offense, because it just wasn't going to work.
And the other thing that surprised me, too, I mean, they got lucky a couple of times where, the Patriots defensive backs played some unbelievable defense, deflecting balls where, they could have been 6s, too. Like I said, either way, that game could have reached the 40s for Seattle, and it would have been a lot. I mean, it was 29-13, but the scores at the end were really, whatever. And Seattle just dominated from the very beginning.
Yeah. I mean, it was wild. I mean, I guess there was storylines around the Super Bowl, but this was not one of the more memorable Super Bowl. It's almost like, the halftime show and what they were doing with that is like really the talking point of the Super Bowl.
Oh, no doubt.
Other than that, I mean, the game was terrible.
Yeah, I mean, and the whole thing is, even the matchup going in, there wasn't really anything exciting. There was no players who were like, household names, really. There was nobody who really smack talk a lot. So there was no headlines going in. There wasn't any bullet from board stuff. And the coaches were quiet, too. So, and, for years, it was the last 6 years, we had Mahomes and Kelsey and the Chiefs, and they keep winning, and there was a little bit more storyline. This was quiet, and then the game came out, and that was quiet. So I think that's where people were like, all right, this is what we got, and we'll see what happens. But it was very anticlimactic, and hats off to Sam Darnold, because, I mean, here's a guy won 14 games, 2 years in a row, gets no credit at all from anybody, and he just wins.
Yeah, and he seems like a really nice guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we talked about this a couple shows ago in terms of, I think something's going to change in the NFL in terms of how they acquire their quarterbacks, because I think that there's a profile out there that Sam Darnold fits that is a talented guy coming out of college who does not work at his first stop, meaning he gets drafted, let's call it in the first 2 rounds, and that first team doesn't work out. If I'm a GM, I've noticed that that kind of profile, it can still work, meaning you get him on the cheap on his second stop, his third stop, and then he can have a good career. Sam Darnold is that, and I feel like there's something to that. If I, as Dolphins fans out there I know listening, I would maybe start to kind of go in that route where you're not, kind of going with your draft picks in that first round and absolutely have to go for a quarterback. Maybe try to grab two guys in the offseason that fit that profile, that were drafted somewhat good, have shown success, but yet it hasn't translated into the wins and the losses, and then acquire that quarterback, maybe do two of them. And I think that might be a recipe that not enough teams are taking advantage of. Therefore, there's value there. I hope the Dolphins start to go that route.
Well, I mean, there's always value when you're getting a quarterback like Darnold, who came off 14 wins, but this is his 15. Let's not forget that. I mean, he was with Carolina, he was with the Niners, he was with the Jets, he was with the Vikings, and now it's Seattle. Yeah. So it's a little bit different. I know what you're saying, but I don't know if that's something that you could pick up on when you see these kids come into these new organizations. Is it the organization? Is it the kid? Is it the playbooks too much? Is the offensive coordinator changed? I mean, there's so many variables that go into it. To me, when Darnold was let go by the Vikings, I thought that was a mistake. I mean, he's the first quarterback since Tom Brady to win 14 games in back-to-back seasons. I mean, ever. I mean, what does that say?
Yeah.
I mean, that, to me, is something huge. And, he's one of those guys, he seemed very even kill. And all I heard throughout the all playoffs, they didn't have one turnover. And all I heard from everybody was the haters, like, oh, Darnold's going to get picked off. Darnold's not going to be good. And he had such a great defense that, you know what, they also put him in a great position. The only thing New England did good on Sunday was punt, because they punted a lot of times where in Seattle was at the 10 or 20 and had to go the whole field. But if they didn't punt that good and a couple other breaks, I thought that game would have been in the 40s for Seattle, and, Patriots would have been where they were at 13 points. It could have been a real nasty blowout.
Yeah, that's a great point as well. I mean, punting is so important. It's one of the more underrated just plays in general. And actually, you can prove it in the money. Sports books out there, and as big as sports betting has come, if you watch, particularly on regular season games, when a team is punting the football, there is no live betting.
Yeah.
Because it's such a big play, meaning it can change not only the landscape of the field position by 30, 40, 50 yards, but also there tends to be more turnovers on that play as well.
Sure.
So, having a good punter, having a good punt team and punt return team is more important than a lot of people realize. And just to backtrack a little bit, Greek, I don't think I was very clear in saying Sam Darnold. I meant Sam Darnold reverse in time, 2 years.
Yeah.
Meaning that would be the time to grab on him. Now, if you're trading for Sam Darnold now, you're going to be paying top dollar.
Well, again, though, he went in this year only $30 million. And when I say $30 million, there was, 9 guys making $50 who were at the same place on Sunday where you and I were on their couch. So sometimes, you know what, you find these guys that fit into the system. I always thought he was a good quarterback. I remember him at USC. I think the Jets have proven many times they're not a good organization. He could have got lost between Carolina and San Fran. He came in a couple of times in San Fran. He did good, but again, the narrative could always change with any player. It's just like anybody at work. And when he went to Minnesota, everybody's like, well, yeah, Jefferson, Addison, great receivers. It wasn't really him. Well, then he went to Seattle. And, he's got a couple of good receivers there, too. But the guy won 14 games twice in a row. To me, that's not a fluke.
No, not at all. When you're able to do that, I mean, and you brought up the defenses. That matters a lot, particularly with young quarterbacks. But, just guys being able to do it. I'm with you. I liked him out of USC. I mean, at USC, he was a really good quarterback.
Oh, yeah. He had a great career there. I mean, he got drafted in the first round, obviously. And the thing with the defense could put you in such great positions where, before, you're not going 80. It is so hard to go 80 yards in the NFL on a consistent basis in a game against another NFL defense to go 80 yards. I mean, kickoff started too. I mean, those whole things where, the ball goes out of bounds and they get it to 35. They get one first down, they're at midfield almost.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why kickoffs is so important. And you're right, to go. And it's almost the change in the way NFL defenses play. And in college football, I'm sure it translates to high school as well. Hey, if you can line up as an offense and go right down our throats with a 12, 14-play drive, we're going to tip our caps and say, I bet you're not going to be able to do that all game long. And you see it with these defenses. They just go, you know what? We're not giving up big plays. We're not giving up big plays. You're going to be able to go down but we don't think that many offenses are that consistent to be able to do that for 10-plus plays. It's very hard, particularly with these NFL defensive lines that cause so much havoc like that. You get why they play that type of defense and just don't give up big plays.
Yeah, I also think some of the offensive coordinators try to be too smart. I just do. With the motion, different things that they want to do, and I think they just try a little bit too hard sometimes. I would keep it simple on a lot of different things. Even the playbooks. You hear stories of playbooks where, they're 500 pages, and then all of a sudden they put it down to 120, and they're right to, they do better. I don't know. I think you got to know your personnel, what you have, and what works. And for me as an offensive coordinator, if something's working, I keep going back to it until they stopped it. I mean, then when they stopped it, I would move on. And like I said, I thought they should have made some adjustments, the Patriots. You could see early on in that game, first quarter going into the second quarter, they were not running. The only adjustment they made is they put Henderson in more the second half because he's very quick and maybe he could break one. But, not much long downfield where I would have took a shot a couple times. All right, maybe it's intercepted. That sucks. We know that. But maybe you get an interference or maybe he catches one. And at least you stretch the defense the other way. And that first half, I mean, it was punt, 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 punt. And, you're looking at it, watching the game, say, come on, guys, we got to do something different.
Yeah, absolutely. And to your point of the offense is going back to what's working, every now and again you'll see it in the NFL. You see it more in college football. They're starting to do that. I don't know if you've noticed, Greek, but if like a play works to the left, a lot of times the next play, like the third play down the road, they'll run that same play to the other side of the field.
Yeah.
And you can see it in the game. And I think that that's a smart thing to do.
The Chiefs a couple years ago when they won the game, the touchdown, Mahomes threw, he said that was a play we tried 3 times, and 3 times it worked, so we did it again. And they did, and they ended up winning. It was the same exact play. He said they weren't covering it. We put a guy in motion, and we did it again, and they didn't cover it a second time and a third time. So I don't know. Sometimes I think they try to get too fancy, but I'm a fan and a bettor, and they're in the booth making millions of dollars. We're talking to Drew Martin from Visa Network. Let me ask you about how Miami, Ohio, a team who's undefeated. Nobody really talked about them. I've been making some noise with them since like week 12. And this team shoots the lights out of threes. They got a game tonight. They're a big favorite. I don't know if they can make any noise in the big dance, but they're a good team, the only undefeated team.
Oh, Miami, Ohio. The Red Hawks in Oxford, Ohio, absolutely. Yeah, the only undefeated team. How many Division I college basketball teams do we have now? It's over 100 or 360.
Oh, it's crazy.
But Miami, it's pretty wild. But Miami of Ohio, the only undefeated team left. And I'll tell you, I actually like them tonight. It's called the Battle of the Bricks. It's Miami of Ohio versus Ohio. So Battle of the Bricks rivalry on the hardwood. And, yeah, I'm laying the 9.5, Greek. 24-0 on the season, only undefeated team. And even more importantly, they've been money against the spread, Greek.
Oh, I know.
15-6 against the number. They've dominated the MAC conference. And Ohio having to go on the road here. This is in Miami of Ohio, in Oxford, Ohio. Ohio's only won 3 road games all season long, now up against the best team in the conference. I really like Miami of Ohio here. I think they win by double digits.
Also, another game tonight, St. Louis taking on Loyola, laying a lot of points. But St. Louis, another team, no people aren't talking about. They're 23-1.
St. Louis, yeah, actually, absolutely, the Billikens, and they've won 17 straight games. They only have 1 loss to Stanford. Yeah, I mean, Loyola Chicago, they've really struggled here. The Ramblers have. They're just 6 wins on the season. You're having to lay a big number, though, with St. Louis, and it is on the road. Sometimes that can be a little bit tricky in college basketball just because I don't think they run up the score as much if they're not in front of their home fans. I actually do think there's something to that in college basketball. So that's not on your favor with St. Louis. That's the reason I stayed off of that one.
One thing I have noticed, and in college football, we talked about it, teams being in bad spots. And there was a couple this week where North Carolina ends up winning a big game on Saturday against Duke, and then they come back and they lose to Miami. And then I saw St. John's beat UConn, and then St. John's plays Xavier 2 nights later, and they're laying 17, and they win in overtime by 4. And for these kids sometimes, back-to-back games after they win a big one, it takes a lot of air out of them.
Oh, it does, and it kind of is salt in the wound. You bring up that St. John's Xavier game. I unfortunately took the bait on that, and I lost laying the number with St. John's. So
that was a huge number.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, it was, and going to overtime like that. And I'll tell you, these college kids, it happens in football.
Yeah,
but I think it even happens in basketball more, where. Yeah, St. John's, a team like that, they beat UConn at home. Everybody patting them on the back for the next couple days, and then sure enough, you come out the next week and you just don't look like the same team. And that happened to the Johnnies there. So you got to watch out for that in CBB.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagersTalk.com. Drew, what is your selection tonight again for everybody?
Well, we talked about a couple, but the top play for tonight, Greek, is I'm actually heading to the MAC, the MAAC conference, and attacking in Buffalo, New York. It's Iona and Canisius. You're going to have to stream it on ESPN+.
Wow.
And for, 4 straight here on the show.
Perfect month.
Under 138.5.
Okay.
Canisius and Ohio. Both of these two teams, 67% clip to the under on the season. In Iona, an insane 3-14 under run since early December. I think this is a low possession, limited scoring game. Hard Rock is showing 138.5 as the total. I don't think we get to the 140s, Greek. I'm going under Iona and Canisius, 7 o'clock Eastern, ESPN+.
All right, we're going for a perfect month with Drew Martin on the Greek Zone. Drew, thank you so much. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get your information.
Absolutely, Greek. Thanks for having me, man. The best way to get at me, guys, is at Drew Martin Betts. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, BETS, at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach looking at some heavy delays. It's an accident with 2 right lanes blocked, Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Sainsbury's Way. Expressways look good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
The Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd. Saturday, live performance by Maddie and Tay. Kids 12 and under are free with a free kids zone. Plenty of fresh seafood and drinks for the whole family. Come join us at the Jupiter Seafood Festival, February 21st and 22nd at Carlin Park in Jupiter, with music Saturday by Maddie and Tay. All tickets at eventbrite.com. That's eventbrite.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Tutto Fresco. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. On approved credit.
Hey, it's the Greek for my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We finish off your Friday nice and warm. Temperatures in the upper 70s and lower 80s. We are going to be dry, though. A little bit of cloud cover builds along the coastline around dinner time tonight, but nothing that will impact your cool down overnight tonight, as temperatures will drop back down into the 50s and 60s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Ocala, Florida might seem like an unlikely home for a Winter Olympian, but Erin Jackson is a sprinter in a league of her own. After making history as the first black woman to win an individual Winter Olympic gold medal, she returns to the ice faster than ever. A former inline skater, she dominates the 500-meter sprint with explosive power and arrives in Italy to defend her crown. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. Drew Martin just joined us, gave us a couple games that he did like. Boise State tonight over UNLV, laying 9. And he did like an under in the Iona game, 138.5. He's been hot with over-unders, going for a perfect month here in the Greek Zone. Want to always thank everybody in the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and also 1230 The Gambler. And Judy Calls. Can't do it without them. Thank them for everything. 813-800-7667. Judy Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Proud sponsor of the Greek Zone, and they handle all events at Hard Rock Stadium, where the Dolphins play, F1, tennis, concerts. They handle it all. Yes, Dom, you had something?
I was just going to ask if you knew where Iona State was.
I would say New York.
I think you're wrong. I see here Michigan.
Oh, a good thing.
I just want to see if you knew where you're betting.
I thought it was Iona.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. The New York one, but I just looked up Iona. It's pulling up Michigan.
Okay, all right. I think Iona is in New York.
Yeah, there is one there too. Yep.
Yeah. We hope we have the right game before.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to double check.
All right. It is the Greek, and we do have Rob Vino going to join us momentarily from WagerTalk.com. Rob has been with us for a long time on Fridays, and we'll see how he's doing. Rob, good afternoon, buddy.
Hey, Greek, how are you today?
I'm doing good, bud. Week after the Super Bowl, first Sunday without NFL and any football, which is always a little crazy after going from August to now. And for a lot of people, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for college hoops and NBA. No NBA this weekend, but a lot of college hoops.
Yeah, plenty of them tomorrow. It's kind of taking center stage now. It's funny, the NFL just ended, Super Bowl, and as of today, we're about, 14, 17 days, 18 days from conference tournament action in college basketball. That's how fast it happens. So I'm glad I've been at it since November, Greek, so at least I know where I'm at here in the middle of February, because it's getting close to coming to an end already.
Oh, yeah, it happens fast and furious. How did you do on the Super Bowl?
Super Bowl went fine. It's one of those ones I know people, fans and whatnot consider it a very boring. Even, people who are into the NFL found it boring. But when you have, when you're laying 4.5 or 3.5, whatever it was that I laid, and you never feel threatened in a game, that's a good game to me.
Oh, yeah.
I never felt like New England was ever going to get me. So it worked out really well.
Yeah, I was on the same side. Obviously, I had Seattle. And, again, I just had Drew Martin on. We talked about it. And we've seen the last 3 or 4 Super Bowls when defenses step up. Same thing with Mahomes when he lost. It's that pressure. And Drake May had it all day. So before you know it, we'll be talking about the draft. But when you look at some college hoops, is there anything you're looking at tonight that looks tempting for the audience or tomorrow?
Well, for those who just like to watch, obviously Miami of Ohio puts their 24-game win streak on the line here, 24-0 right now. Only 6, I think, left to play, 7 left to play. Their home national TV against Ohio U. There's been some money bet on Ohio U down to 9.5. But Fridays are always, mid-major to low-major boards. The big boys don't play for the most part until tomorrow. And I have one play tonight on the 10 Quakers. Team total here, 74.5. Penn, those listening may remember Fran McCaffrey coaching Iowa for all those years with their run-and-gun style at Iowa. He's now at Penn.
Okay.
They played this team once already this year. They played Columbia scored 67, shot poorly in that game at Columbia. They were only asked to get to 75 on the home floor, with shooting percentages bound to go up a little bit. This is the best three-point shooting team in the Ivy against the absolute worst defensive team in the Ivy. So I'm thinking home floor, plus the fact that they got all the way to 67 shooting bad the first time, puts them over 74.5 this time. And I'll round it out real quick by just saying the big game on the board is Michigan State, Wisconsin, right?
Yeah.
Michigan State's been bet a little bit here, up to 2.5. This is kind of like one of those pendulum games for me as a handicapper, Greek. Every time I think I want to bet Michigan State, I come back with a reason why I want to bet Wisconsin, and it goes back and forth. And sometimes those are worth laying off and maybe doing a little in-game. But if I had to, I think I would lean Michigan State in that defense. But it's too close to call, really.
Yeah, I thought the same way Monday night when Arizona played. They were playing at Kansas. And it was a crazy game because obviously before the game, their stars out, the line goes up. And what does the public do? Everybody pounds Arizona because that's the normal thing to do. And what happens? Kansas wins. And it's just one of those situations where the public – you know the opinion of the public when you're doing it for years, like yourself and me, where when I heard he was out and everybody rushed to, and the line got up to 4.5 or 5, I was saying to a couple of my friends, wait a minute, 5's a lot. Don't go that crazy. But people, you know what? They feel like, okay, I got the edge, the stars out, and it ended up biting them in where, and they ended up winning.
Yeah, it was a great game. Kansas had to come from behind to do so. They were up against it, but they've been playing so well recently, right? They rattled off a bunch of wins in a row. So it goes to show you what that venue is worth, Allen Field.
Oh, yeah, unbelievable.
That place could be an absolute zoo at times, and they rode a little bit of momentum to victory. Nice comeback by Kansas. We'll see if they can get it done again tomorrow. They play Iowa State, who is actually off a midweek loss to TCU. Kind of a bad loss for Iowa State. Went to Fort Worth, lost by 7. Now Iowa State comes back home to Hilton Coliseum, which is another one of those venues. Ever since Johnny Orr was the head coach years ago, it's been one of those venues that's tough to play in. I don't know if Peterson's going to go yet, for sure, but I would think Iowa State would be in a pretty good position in that game tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, that kid's a little weird, Peterson. He doesn't play. It seems like he's on and off a lot. I don't know if he rests on his own. He's still thinking about the NBA a little. The other night he came out late. I don't know. Your mind wonders in certain spots like this when he does miss a lot of games.
So funny. You're the second. I just finished the show before I called yours, and the host of the previous show said the same thing to me about Peterson. Because that guy's a little weird. It is strange to see a kid not play as much as Bill Self obviously defending him,
of course,
and the injury. And
especially Monday night. I mean, you're playing the undefeated Arizona. A half hour before the game, nobody knows you're not playing. And then he said he had a stomach ache and he's not playing. And it just, as a fan, it's a weird thing to hear. Then you see the line go shoot up. And this isn't the first time this has happened where he's missed games, but in the morning he's listed as playing.
Right. And it's the college rules about, injury reports and whatnot, not as strict as like the NFL is. So you get caught. We got caught in one last night again. One of these major teams where they held back one of their players 6 minutes before game time and people complaining about it. So it's happening a little bit more this year than I remember it happening. To tell you the truth, I hope it's not a trend that's going to start because it's hard enough to handicap the NBA where that stuff goes on a regular basis every night. That happens to you 10 minutes before tip-off. Oh, well, we don't feel like playing. We're going to load manage. Hopefully that doesn't become a trend in college.
And it's hard in the NBA. Last night, you look at Milwaukee and Oklahoma City. Milwaukee's not a good team this year. They're all banged up, injuries, the Greek thing. They're playing Oklahoma City. They're still the champs. Yes, Oklahoma City, SGA's out, Williamson. But you look at that line, and it's still high, and it takes such stones to bet Milwaukee, even though you think that's the right side, and they go out and blow them out, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and I think for Oklahoma City, mission was accomplished the night before when they went to Phoenix and absolutely destroyed them. And then second of back-to-backs with travel. They've got guys that are going to be, drinking Hennessy during All-Star weekend. So why give it our all-out effort here? It's one thing that I say that because that's the regular type of approach you have to take to the NBA. But OKC hasn't really been one of those teams. Generally, they're so deep, you can get effort out of them for 48 minutes. I think the Pistons kind of fit that bill this year as a team that's going to give you all 48 minutes. They're trying to win. But most NBA teams, they call them scheduled losses now, Greek. We're just going to chalk this one up. Who cares? We'll get it back somewhere else. And that's what happened to OKC last night.
You see it in baseball, too. They say, okay, it's a reliever game. We're not putting out a starter.
Yeah.
We're going to pitch 5 relievers. And you're like, what the hell is this? And it happens. And that's why when you're handicapping and betting and stuff like that, you got to do your research as far as just to see, if you can, who's playing. Because and in baseball, I tell people all the time that, like, when you're betting pitchers, because my friends are already talking about baseball, I'm like, it is the worst sport to bet pitchers that are aces, because you might get them, if you're lucky, 5 innings. That's it. I mean, maybe 6, and you're paying a price of 2-1, 3-1 sometimes, and that's something that you got to be very careful of.
Yeah, and a lot of guys, I know I had to resort to playing 5-inning lines and playing 5-inning run lines with ace pitchers. In other words, give a half a run over the course of 5 innings, reduce the price on the game from minus 230 all the way down to minus 125 or whatever, and try and win by a run in the first 5 innings. Because you're right, you don't know what's going to happen. The back end of these games, the last 4 or 5 years, are crazy. You have to chart pitch counts for the bullpen every single day. If you're not doing that, you're in trouble to know who's going to be available and who's not out of the pen. It's become really difficult, baseball, Greek, I have to admit.
Well, the other thing, too, is the price doesn't change. If you bet a baseball team minus 190 or 200 and you got the ace and he starts and he's out in the 3rd inning, it's still minus 190.
Yeah.
And that's not a good thing, because you're putting up big money and you're basing it on the pitcher. And that's what I always tell all my friends, like, nobody goes 6 innings. Everybody has a different barometer. I know you, myself, Teddy, where they're like, hey, I'm not betting the team over 200, because you know what, the way it is, I don't care who it is, it could turn out. And when does a guy ever go 7 innings? Obviously, baseball's around the corner, and we'll talk about it more, but it's one of those situations. Arizona tomorrow, coming off a loss Monday night, I think they end up coming out strong.
They should. And they played a good game Monday night. I mean, they did lose 82-78, but they still played well. It's just amazing to me, Greek, in that 7-8-man rotation that they run 4 freshmen out there, and those freshmen have been unfazed all season long. Also, North Carolina, they beat Duke last Saturday. Then they lost
to Miami
at Miami during the week, and now they get Pittsburgh, a team that Jeff Capel obviously says they're still searching for things 24 games in. So maybe UNC gets a blowout at home. There's a few of these instances. Clemson obviously was a look ahead to Duke because they lost to Virginia Tech midweek. Now they get to play Duke, 2 top defenses in the league. Duke, I'll just leave this number with you really quick for anybody who plays totals. The last 5 Duke games in a row have gone under the total.
I was just going to say that.
To the under last 5.
Yep.
And their team total is 5-0 under. So they've been doing it more with defense than offense right now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. North Carolina also had the big injury news. The kid broke his wrist.
Yeah, that's a big one too. That's a big one, and it's going to be for an extended period of time. Doesn't come at a good time. You'd rather have that beginning of the season than where we're at right now. But that's a big blow for UNC.
Yeah, some of these teams, like Florida's starting to play very good. Gators didn't start off well. They lost their guards. But lately, they have been playing good ball.
And I think you hit it on the head right there. We've been kind of talking about it all season long on the Wager Talk show that you could argue they have the best front court in the nation from the get-go, from November. We all knew who was coming back and how good they were. But it was the transfer guards, right? Boogie Fland from Calipari's Arkansas team and Xavier Lee coming from the Ivy League, Princeton. Can these guys, are they going to be Walter Clayton Jr. and company, what Florida had last year? And they weren't for quite a while. But since they've started playing a little bit better, and it doesn't take much, Greek, they don't have to be all-stars.
No.
because that front line is so good. But they've been better, and I think the Gators are on a 9-1 point spread run right now.
I was just going to say, they've been covering machines. See, the thing is right now, when you look at the Gators on the Hard Rock app, they're 17-1. UConn's 15-1. These are the times to bet them, because the only bad part is that you could bet teams that are in the same conference. So you got to be careful of that. You really don't know where they're going to end up with, seeding. Right. But UConn and the Gators, to me, odds-wise, I like for the tournament because they're both in the high teens.
Yeah, it makes total sense. I think to an extent, I think UConn's been bored. The Big East is so bad this year. They finally had a game against St. John's last Friday night that had some type of meaning because the rest of the league is so bad. And St. John's played a great game for Rick Pitino, but then UConn came back the middle of the week here against Butler and won. Still, they didn't look like they should look for the talent that they have on paper. I just don't know if they're kind of just coasting right through the season or not. But come playoff time or come postseason time, I'd expect them to be there. They've got 9 deep on that team that are really good.
Yeah, and he's a good coach, Hurley. A little crazy, obviously. He's won it twice, so he knows what it takes. I'm sure, like you said, he knows when to hit the gas and not, so we'll see what happens. We're talking to Rob Vino, so that means it's a Friday, and he does like Penn tonight. Team total at, you said, what was it, 74?
Over 74.5. Yep, we need 75 to win this one.
All right, so hopefully that works out. Rob, always great talking to you. Appreciate your time. I'm glad you did good on the Super Bowl. It's always good to win the Super Bowl. But no matter what, a win's a win. That's the way I look at it. But it just seems like the audience and your customers always want that last win.
They do. They do. And we had a couple of props that snuck by in the second half here. We got them, especially I was waiting on the I had Drake May over half an interception. All he had to do was throw one to win the bet. And he didn't throw it for 3 quarters, but finally they got him.
Nice.
They got him twice, actually, in the fourth quarter. So passed a couple of props along the way, too.
Good job there, Rob. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get your information, because in sports betting, it's the same speech every day. You need to be lucky, and you need good information.
Real quick, all my work can be found at wagertalk.com. If you're not currently a member, you just drop your email address there. You get instant access for free to all the written and media video content that we do during the week. I do a college basketball show Monday through Friday with co-host Adam Trigger. I do an NBA show Monday through Friday on Wager Talk TV. So you can get that over there. Tomorrow, actually, Wager Talk TV, 11 to 12, last call. I'll be there doing college basketball for 45 minutes on that show right up until opening tip at noon. If you want to find me on Twitter, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, always appreciate it, buddy. Cash those tickets. And have a cheesesteak on me this weekend.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for having me. Have a good weekend. I'll talk to you next Friday.
Talk to you next Friday. Rob Vino, everybody, from WagerTalk.com. Want to thank everybody on the Greek Zone. Drew Martin, Rob Vino, great job. Teddy Covers, and Kelly from the Visa Network. Always appreciate all the guys calling during the week. The Greek Zone, want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. Got to thank everybody. You guys are great. And also, we have to always thank Duty Calls, our proud sponsor. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667, Give them a call today, and they will handle it. Construction sites, wherever you need them, Duty Calls will be there. You guys have a good weekend. Rob gave you Penn team total, and we also got an under in Iona, so maybe you guys focus on that. I'm going with Dartmouth minus the 9 tonight. Guys, have a great weekend. Cash some tickets, and remember, tomorrow night is the day of love. Take care of your lover. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Bobsledding officially gets underway at the Winter Games with the women's monobob set for Sunday. Men's bobsledding begins Monday with a 2-man event. U.S. bobsledder Frank Del Duca calls this Olympic track tricky.
3 or 4 corners that are definitely going to separate a lot of teams where we're trying to find some speed.
The U.S. men's curling team has now dropped back-to-back round-robin battles after falling to Canada. They face Germany tomorrow.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Getting you you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. West Palm, big delays. Okeechobee Boulevard East at Sainsbury's Way. Crash has 2 right lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Hey, it's Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Opa Greek from Real Radio inviting you to the 51st annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine. This weekend, enjoy authentic food, wine tastings, live music, dancing, shopping, Southern Boulevard.